Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, how are we? Hi, happy friggin' Wednesday. It's Wednesday already. We're already 3 days into 2024. Can you Adam and Eve it? How are we, guys? Welcoming Callum and James and Cutterman, Ross. Good morning, Adam. How are we, sir? Good afternoon, Luke, or evening probably where you are. Let me say thank you to Dark Monster for subscribing to the YouTube channel whilst we were offline past few days. Also saying thank you to Akshat, to Moment, to Toby, to Chungus, to Das Time, to Nick, and to Jammy for the follows on Twitch whilst we were offline the past few days. It's how very much. I'm getting there, ads. I'm getting there. I feel less in myself. Still very snotty, still very coughy, sneezy, and waking up with a sore throat every day, but getting there. I have more energy. It's probably a better way to phrase it. That might wear off because I have just eaten, so within the last half an hour or so. So that'll probably wear off by 1 o'clock, but we'll give it a go, eh? Have a cheeky strepsil, keep me going. So plan for today is to start with today's Berlin save episode, and then we'll try and get that edited and uploaded for 3 o'clock if we can. Then we'll record tomorrow's Union Berlin save video. I'd be tempted, because I'm not going to have a player career mode video up today at all, I'd be tempted to miss a day today on the main channel as well, just to keep the stream clean. So I might do that. We might record 2 episodes of Union Berlin, then an episode of the player career, then switch to Football Manager, and I'll just do a lot of editing tonight. I'm going to take the Christmas lights down. Yikes. It is what it is. Oh, good. I'm glad you had a good time away, Ross. Good to have you back, mate. You might have quite a bit to catch up on, yes. The internet never sleeps, my friend. Content needs to keep getting pumped out. So we start with Dortmund 2, then Freiburg, Basel, FC Köln, Mainz, and Hajduk Split. So given the start we've had in all competitions, we'll probably sim the cup game, play Freiburg certainly, probably sim Basel and Hajduk Split, and play the 3 league games. Sim the cup, play the league is probably the way forward today. And then in the next one, it's rather obvious that we'll play Leverkusen and Bayern. And depending on the European results, depends on whether we play Hajduk Split or sim that and play Wolfsburg or Mönchengladbach. You've got a sinus infection. Feel better soon, my man. I'm good, thank you, Marcel. How are you, my man? Yeah, so I think there will be just a day today on the 3rd without videos on either channel. And then we can just get straight back up to daily and power forward from there. It's probably just the easiest way for me to do it, I think, to maintain, rather than force one up today and then maybe still end up missing a video later in the week. Might as well just definitely miss one now, and I know that I definitely won't moving forward. You can watch or listen on Twitch in an audio-only mode, Cutterman. So you can use Twitch like a podcast type thing. And obviously you could just have it open and the audio comes out anyway, even if you're not watching, but you can put it in audio-only mode. So we will probably just jump straight in, I think. Because there's, well, a lot to get recorded, as you are well aware. Doing FM yourself, a journeyman at Leverkusen 2034-35. Jesus, you're way in already. Your reward for a 123rd minute winner in the Pokal against Stuttgart is an away trip to top of the league Leipzig. Whereabouts Are you in the league with Leverkusen? But GG's on the 123rd minute winner. That's got to feel great. Oh, you're working on an app like that. Sorry, I see what you mean. I'm not going to Blackburn on Saturday, Rick. No, it's the first round of the Creator Series. So Saturday games are out of action for me, unfortunately. We've put together the playlist on YouTube. It's difficult to find the stream we're looking for. We usually go for the playlist. How do you mean, JMS? What sort of playlist are you looking for on YouTube? Yesterday I was out shopping, Staffy. Fighting for the European place is nice. Had a day off with my fiance yesterday. But we back at it today. We back at it. Creator Series is the Formula 1 racing series, JCT, that we have been doing for the past few months. Kachunga's really good on FC, is he? That's good to know. He was really good for me on FM, to be fair. There may be a command for Creator Series. Creator Series. There is. Taking your nephew, your Rovers fans. I think you could turn us over the way that you're playing. We were good, but our last performance against Orient was not great, Rick. So, certainly you'll still be favourites. What's going on in this career mode at the moment, what name to give, is that we're in the beginning of the third season at Union Berlin. In Season 1, we finished 5th in the Bundesliga. In Season 2, we finished 6th in the Bundesliga. And we're looking to improve on that and get into the top 4, if not challenge for the title in this third season. The stream channel seems to you like the videos are all over the place. It might be a YouTube thing, JMS. If you are on the YouTube, on that third YouTube channel, and if you go to the live tab rather than, because obviously the vid, no, I'll show you. You're on the YouTube channel, and you have videos, and then if you go to the live tab, then they're all listed in order, just like they would be on the main channel for regular videos. They're all listed in order as to when they were streamed, etc. On the live tab. Thank you for 900 subs, by the way. That's happened literally since we went live. I was on 898 as I went live earlier on, and we're now at exactly 900. So then you just go to the videos tab, because obviously on home it does the for you, which is just not great. If you go to live, then they're all in chronological order, and then you can just watch them that way. That way you're always watching everything in chronological order for, you're not like jumping from a player video to a player video that was half a season later because it's 3 or 4 streams down the line. Oh, no. It's Formula 1, not FC25 or FC24. Morning, Michael. How are we, sir? The squad looks like this at the moment. We're getting a little bit of flack in the comment section for laying it out the way that it's laid out. And we'll cover that in the beginning of the episode that we're about to record. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it does break, we know what to do. It's a small squad, certainly, but we have the finances to be able to improve it in January, and we will be looking to do so. Delph worked so great. Banging. We'll try and keep you entertained for the next 6 hours or so. Right. Let's go. Welcome back to another episode of the Union Berlin Career Mode here on FC24. We are in the thick of Season 3 now. Underway in the league and about to get underway in the Pokal as well. And with the way that the season has started, we have ambitions higher than ever before. We've previously failed to qualify for the Champions League via a league finish. This year, we just want to go all the way to the top. After the form shown in yesterday's episode, or actually, no, apologise, there wasn't a video yesterday. Apologies for that. If the form shown in the episode that was last out 2 days ago, we won all 4 straight games. A big one against Frankfurt, a big one against Borussia Dortmund as well. And we're going to look to continue that form into today's episode. The initial plan is to sim the 3 cup games. That's Dortmund 2, their second team in the third league in Germany, so that should be a straightforward sim. So should Basel and Hajduk Split, and then we can concentrate on our league football, because in the table, we currently find ourselves, I believe, in second in the Bundesliga at this early stage. Indeed, we do. The only unbeaten side still in the division, and with aspirations of challenging for the title this year. We might not have been able to break into the top 4 at all. Now we're looking to top the top 4 this season with the improvements we've made to the squad. And of course, the improvements we will make to the squad in the upcoming January transfer window as well, with 150 million euros still left at our disposal. I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. I know Baku is a right back by trade, Mendy's a left back by trade, and Carlos Augusto is a midfielder. It was built bit part the way that it came together, and the way that it is right now is working. So I'm going to leave it as is. I know it irks some of you and tweaks some of your OCD about players being not in their ideal position, but it's working, so I don't want to tinker with it. If it starts to not work, then I'll drop Baku into the defensive line, move Carlos Augusto forward, and obviously Baku and Mendy will switch. But Mendy has a 5-star weak foot, so he can play. He's just as good at right back as he is at left back, so it doesn't really matter. Carlos Augusto is just as good at defensive abilities as he is at attacking abilities. He and Ridler Baku are effectively the same bloody player. So it doesn't really matter which way round they are. So far, it's worked as is, and Ridler Baku might even be my second top goal scorer so far this season. He's certainly popped up with a couple, and he is indeed, with a couple, my second top goal scorer this season. Bit of a standout up top, though, isn't there, really? And if you look at that, we are a little bit reliant at the moment on Enezu now. We'll try and change that moving forward. But so far, so good this season. Also saying thank you to Mauricio in the background today for your continued support in the comment section. We're saying thank you to Colm as well. And the middle person up there is Bruh, whose comment was about me misplacing players around my starting lineup. So I put you up there and covered it in the intro. Right, 1 game at a time, 6 games total. Hopefully 9 points in the league, 6 points in the Champions League, and progression in the Cup. Ready? Boop, boop, break. Hit the like button, subscribe, football. You're not going to know any of those guys, so we'll go straight in. Like you say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's not broke, I'm not fixing it. We're off. I probably should have played. I know you're right, Christian. I will do that in the Europa League. Thank you for the reminder. Martial through the gap. Weiser. It's taken 3.5 minutes. It's probably going to be a bit one-sided, this cup game. And there might just be a handful of highlights that are all goals. I hope so. And I hope they're all scored by people wearing this shirt. There's one. Mitchell, Weiser, etc. Mitchell Weiser. Well in. Is there any football on today, or is it just the darts later? Is Weiser played in. Getting down the wing. Caught it back, mate. Ferland Mendy, mate. Jonas Hoffman, mate. Ali El-Masrati, mate. Ferland Mendy, mate. Mitchell Weiser, mate. Jonas Hoffman, mate. Mitchell Weiser, mate. Cut that back, mate. Ferland Mendy, mate. Mitchell Weiser, mate. Ferland Mendy, mate. Showing off a little bit, mate. Mitchell Weiser, mate. Little back heel. Ferland Mendy, mate. Little back heel. Tony Martial, mate. Fucking hell. Yeah, Luke Littler's insane, isn't he? Just the darts today, is it? Back in with the corner. Here we go. Okay. Right, I might have to limit my talking because it's already making my throat hurt. Or at least the excessiveness of my talking. Afternoon, Dan. How are we, mate? Yeah, it's a Luke off today, isn't it? French League Cup final today, is it? Yeah, I can't say as I have any interest really in watching La Liga football or French League Cup football. I'd rather just have the darts on. Vice is on a run. Ooh, a naughty little attempt to try and squeeze that in. Okay. Jonas Herfman and Riddler Baku, little back heel. And Messi from range. Good save. There is football tomorrow, is there? Thursday. Who's playing tomorrow, Hype? Baku with a corner. It's been a while since that first goal went in. There have been chances, but the ball won't go into the back of the net for a second time. Has now, though. Jonas Herfman scores his first goal for the club. And thanks the heavens for doing so, and then listens to no criticism whatsoever. Not that we've got anything to criticise him for so far. He's been quite good. Oh, it's FA Cup, is it? Early FA Cup ties. FA Cup weekend. Of course, Cambridge Blackburn. I'm so used to Cambridge playing the FA Cup in rounds that the Premier League and Championship sides aren't involved in. And when you say Cambridge got an FA Cup time, my brain automatically thinks, yeah, but the Premier League will still be on, won't it? Not used to this. Although, to be fair, recently we have been pretty good at getting to the third round. At least 2 of the last 3 seasons, anyway. Martial. Nice ball through. I was going to say young Jonas. He's not quite so young anymore. He's younger than me, but I think everybody on this football pitch is younger than me. Yeah, I don't know what a gyat is. I am, so you might have to be a bit more specific. I am 35, pal, not 17. Al-Masrati into Weiser. Okay, half time. I imagine Newcastle Sunderland is this weekend, James, yeah. Yeah, good, thank you, Nathan. How are you, pal? When in the weekend Newcastle and Sunderland is on, I don't know, but it is the 3rd round tie, isn't it? It's another word for someone's arse. How the fuck does gyat mean arse? There's no reason not to do a Sunderland save again at some point. Is Riddler back who played through? I can't say as I've got any plans currently to do another Sunderland save, but obviously if they get promoted, then, or even relegated, there's no reason not to. Never say never. Never say never. Who's your team at the minute, Egan? Take some more first teamers out. Oh, they're all first teamers on the bench. Well, let's give away another game. Lol. Fuck it, I'll leave it as is. Can't be asked. Oh, you're a Wickham fan. I always hate playing Wickham. We don't normally do that well against you. Let's pull down the line. Weiser with the early cross. And Mesha to Martial. Taking his time a little bit. Felix. Al-Mazrati. They're kind of encamped a little bit at the moment. The Dortmund back line. Weiser. Never mind. I've only been to Adams Park a couple of times. I think we've lost both times I've been. Here's Tony Martial. There's a third. 69th minute. And it's 3-0. And the game is going as you would have expected it to go. If anything, we haven't scored as many as you thought. And perhaps I hoped that we might. Especially after going 1-0 up after 3.5 minutes. But still a comfortable win. And I can't ask for much more than that. And I forgot to play Renault. So now he's coming on with 20 minutes to go. Sorry, Karnaseki. And thank you very much for the 22nd month, mate. Didn't know I could use Prime as a sub. You certainly can. It costs you nothing other than your Amazon Prime subscription each month. Costs you nothing extra. Oh. Evening, Marcus. We did beat you last season, yeah, 3-2. And it's the only time I can recall ever winning at Adams Park. Herfman. Lloyd Jones got a header, didn't he, late on? Good, thank you, John. How are you, pal? Wickham are a lot of people's bogey team. Especially when Gareth Ainsworth was there. They had such a unique style of play that was just so physical and it was hard to deal with. Free kick for us, right? Not them. Oh, free kick for them. Het for them. With the chance. Luca free. It is going to be Hetver. Oh, that's why you're in the second team, pal. I can't remember. It was the league game next, wasn't it? And then I can't remember whether there was 2 league games and then European, or whether it's a kind of cup game, league game, cup game, league game, cup game. I think the Hayduk split one's a little bit later on, isn't it? It might be Europa League next, and then the game in the league. I'm not sure. That'll be game. You can blow your whistle anytime you like, ref. Like now. Cheers, mate. Comfortably. Well, we really don't need to react quite so overjoyed. It was a pretty straightforward win, but we'll take it nonetheless. And the fans were obviously thrilled that the winning run continues. Up next for us, I think, was... Oh my God! Holstein Kiel 2, Bayern 0 at the Allianz. FC Bayern München knocked out by lower league opposition in the Deutsche Pokal. Not like you'd see that in real life. Wow. All right. Our chances of winning the Deutsche Pokal just went up a notch. And we've got Wolfsburg away next. Just went down a notch again. St. Pauli beat Leverkusen as well. Wow. Scenes in the second round of the Deutsche Pokal. Yeah, Holstein Kiel. 2-0 at FC Bayern München. That's why we shouldn't take some lower league sides for granted. Because it will bite you in the bum. Thankfully, it didn't bite us this time around. And now we should hopefully be able to go and beat Freiburg. We'll play this one. So, game has been moved. Is it for the cup? Yes, but not till next month. Ah, that's annoying. That'll make the next month a pain in the ass to try and schedule, but never mind. Mamu, thank you for the 9th month subscribed, mate. Hope you are, dude. Oh, my throat hurts. New signing up top for Freiburg, obviously. Mateusz Cunha, who we were looking at in the summer window. Also, actually, new signing at centre-back and captain now, Bissek, who we were looking at in the summer window. We wouldn't have signed Bissek from Inter because he wasn't high enough rated for us. But he was high enough rated for Freiburg. And he will start against us here. So we'll get to see if he's any good. Similarly, Mateusz Cunha. But regardless of either of them, we should be better. Lloyd Eifior. Eifior? Eifior? Wham, 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 wham. Come on, then. Now I'm in control. Let's see how badly it goes wrong. But Suduan looking to get in behind Carlos Augusto. And does so. I'll have that back, though. Carlos Augusto, as we say, just as good defensively as he is offensively. Similarly, Riddler Baku. They're both similar levels of ability in all areas of the field, really. But Riddler Baku has been... Actually, to this point, obviously it's still early doors in his time at the club, but I do feel more confident in front of goal with Baku than I did with Carlos Augusto. That said, I feel more comfortable in possession with Augusto than I do Riddler Baku. So, swings and roundabouts. One player is better at one thing, one player is better at another, and all in all, they're about the same. It's all about the personal feel, isn't it, of a player in that sort of situation. Lucas Sucic doesn't give us a 1-0 lead. Their goalkeeper makes a save. Augusto's still on set-piece duty, however, and that's not a bad delivery. And Mesha try and get that across here to Sucic. He'll try again, and this time miss the target entirely. Was there a Patreon player in there, was there? There is. Michael, hello. Hello. Look out. I missed that. Oh, fucking Nora. Can we win that? No. hit everybody's hand, I think. It's just a case of whose hand did it hit first. Turns out theirs. Mendy, I could try and just power past him, but when I've got an easier passing option, it's probably better to just take the more straightforward option and maintain possession, isn't it? Actually, marking passing angles quite well here, Freiburg, other than that one. Oh, that's... Oh, because I thought for a moment he wasn't going to give it. Just a yellow, and that's why we didn't by Bissek. Well and truly wiped out from behind there, Enizunal. The ball's barely even in frame. He's lucky that that's only a yellow, I think. We have been very reliant on Enezunal so far, and from the spot, we will be again. And rightly so. Enezunal, 1-0, 19th minute, and Freiburg are behind, but it is all their own doing. That was an atrocious challenge. A youth-only RTG with crew, that'd be good fun. We do like our youth-only RTGs. Well intercepted, but it's still falling free to a Freiburg man. Ritsu Duan. Well intercepted, but it's not fallen free to a Freiburg man. Felix and Mesha. Ultimately, I guess it doesn't matter who scores the goals. It's just that everything so far has fallen to Unal. You'd like to think that if we do lose Unal for whatever reason, injury or suspension, that whoever takes up that position on the pitch would still be just as deadly as Enes Unal. But you have to live in hope in that regard. A, that you don't lose him in the first place, and B, that if you do, his replacement does just as well. That's probably a foul. Play on, though. Duan. Down the line. Tar. Thanks, mate. Not much so far, Jordan. Just a cup game against Berlin's... Not Berlin. Dortmund's second reserve side that we comfortably won. Oh, my throat, fucking hell. Strugs. Late. Felix and Mesha. Sucic. Okay. Is Makengo on the run. Ginter's going to try and get out to him. Weishaupt. He's off. Oh! That was a decision. If it works for them, fair enough. But I can't say as that was what I would have done in that scenario, in that position on the pitch. Edson Alvarez trying to win it back. Lovrich. Shillo. The Patreon player. Michael in the box. Out to Weishaupt. Could play Michael in again. Thank you. Keeps loving it. Bit of space for Baku. At least there was. Space is gone. Ref? Foul? No? Alright, cool. I'll have the ball back then, please. Thank you. Okay. Sick. Konoseki makes the save. The fact that he even had to be called upon there is pretty embarrassing for Diogo Leite. Ritsu Duan with the corner for Freiburg. Delivered well. And, well, at least Leite was underneath that. Should be then. Oh, Ridler Baku trying to embarrass Kubler. Doesn't. It'll just be 1-0 at half-time. I don't know when Tony's ban runs out, Jamie. In all honesty. Still sick as hell. Feel better soon, man. No, Jordan, you've not missed much. I did respond to you last time. I'm not sure if you heard me or not. Just quickly checking something on my phone, bear with. You watching on both, are you, Shy? Nice. Thank you for the follow, Curry. Oh, God, my fucking throat's killing me. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. You won't miss anything, will you? In what country, Curry? In England, in the English divisions. Augusto. Baku. Leaves the defender for dead. And now Carlos Augusto can get forward. And message to Baku, bit of space. If I could just get a ball around the corner there to Luka Sutic, we might be able to get Leon Bailey in here for his first goal of the season. But unfortunately, defender does well. Freiburg been good enough defensively. They do keep giving the ball away like that. It was Frankfurt's undoing earlier in the season. It might be theirs here today as well. And as you now looking for support, Bisset in the way and then gives it away again and continually. Freiburg want to be the architects of their own downfall, but Bissek this time puts in a very good challenge in the box. They've offered nothing going the other way other than the one moment that we handed to them with Diogo Leite's terrible touch at the beginning of the first half, at the end of the first half. Christ, get it right, says. But I'll be honest, other than that moment there, Bissek actually has been very solid. The penalty and that, just as I was about to praise him, moment, he's been very, very good. Annoyingly. Still only 1-0. Plenty of time for a second, though. At the moment, we look more likely of scoring a goal than they do, that's for sure. They can't even get the ball out their own half at the moment, let alone stand a chance of scoring. But Bissek is in the way of everything. I'm going to make a change. I think I might have won the ball back there, which was not a great time to pause it. Take Baku off, move Augusto forward, and then bring Luka Netz on at left back. Anywhere, to be honest. You're in Australia, we're not doing an A-League team. You could do a B team. So like Villarreal B or Dortmund's Vi or Freiburg's Vi. Or maybe like a big club in the lower leagues in England. So like Bradford in League 2 maybe. Oh, me. I did just win that back as I unpaused it. Sutic, Augusto, Sutic, Bailey was the plan. Never mind, Sutic. And Izu now. A little bit greedy. Gonzalez. Kubler. I can steal it back off him. I feel like we might catch him on a counter. Bissek's taking his chances. Brilliant. Bailey. Comes Ferland Mendy. There's Leon Bailey again. Bissek is in the way a lot at the moment, isn't he? Sutic, Enizunel just onside. And you can't give a man that's in that sort of form, that sort of time and space. 10 for the season on match day 6 for Enizunel. We found our man. Morning, Jaden. What FIFA is the best career mode for me and why? As in, historically, like what game have I found has the best mode, or what has been my favourite save? I'm not sure which sort of... all of them. When it comes to what my favourite save is, all of the Cambridge ones, I find that my opinion is artificially swayed with what the best game is, what the best mode is. Ultimately, the game mode gets better every year. Objectively, the game mode gets better every year. They add more to it. If you went back to FIFA 17 career mode, there's a lot that you can't do that you can do now. It does objectively get better every year, but that's not to say that they don't occasionally remove things that you wish they didn't. But my overall opinion is perhaps swayed by years where I had more success in my career. So I might say FIFA 17, FIFA 18 were great FIFAs, but I don't know whether that's because they were or that's when I was more successful on YouTube, so my opinion is perhaps skewed by that. But objectively, the game mode is just better each given year. Gameplay, on the other hand, is an entirely different story. The gameplay is better this year than last, and better last year... No, actually, I'd say gameplay is better last year than this, and last year was infinitely better than the year before, but gameplay-wise, from a fun aspect, I'd say 19-ish was decent. Gameplay for offline gets worse every year at the moment. I am playing with sliders at the minute, yeah. The regular gameplay is just bollocks. Just utter bollocks. It plays like a video game now and hasn't played like a football game, like an accurate representation of the game of football for years. It becomes more and more arcadey as time goes by. Which is great for FUT, but for the career mode experience, bullshit. Also, best of luck in F2 this year, mate. Excuse me, no. I wouldn't say career mode is the lowest priority. I'd never agree with that. Ultimate Team is the main priority, yes. But there is no surprise in that, because that's what makes them billions of dollars. Nets. Nicely forward to Augusto. And spins brilliantly. Now then, can we add a third, perhaps? Little turn. Is anyone going to make a decent run? Well, Enes Unal's going to be in for a potential hat-trick, but not get it. Never mind. Try again, maybe? No. I hope so, Jaden. There are a lot of... or more newer... more unfamiliar drivers, should I say, in the lineup this year. So I'm expecting to still be in the bottom four. I'm expecting to be in the F2, F1 playoffs, put it that way. But I'll try my best. Duan and Gonzalez. Back to Eggestein. And Gonzalez again. Good block by Leite. And cleared away. Oh, not cleared away. Not cleared away at all. Just as well we got that second goal, innit, really? 2-1 will be the result here. And if I hadn't scored that second goal, I'd be quite pissed at that. But not to worry. We'll get the victory anyway. We'll try not to make those mistakes moving forward. And let's head to the next one. 3 points on the board again. RCG club from the Championship, not a recently relegated club. Stoke. Yeah, I wouldn't have any idea where to begin with F2 setups, etc. I imagine Yorit and SRC are trying to put something together.
Ich danke Ihnen zunächst mal, dass Sie so kurz nach dem Abpfiff bei uns sind.
Stoke RTG, let's go. Hey, Waters. Yes, Jack. F2 is with the F2 cars.
Yeah, thank you.
I imagine the playoffs are done with F1 cars. Pardon? 3-0 win in the Cup against Dortmund's Vi and a 2-1 win in the league against Freiburg, twats. You're up to speed. Glad you enjoyed it, Curry. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I imagine F2 cars are particularly difficult to drive. Thankfully, this year at least, I'm in F1. Or this season, I'm in F1. But I have a funny feeling next season I might be in F2. Basel currently top the group in Europe after they won their first match day as well by a larger scoreline than we won ours against Marseille. It should be a straightforward game, although they are decent. At 75 attack average rating, 73 midfield's not bad, but the defence of 69 is definitely their weak area. I will rotate again, understandably, for this game, but this time I'll actually remember to give Renault the start at Akaneseki, but we will rotate quite heavily for all of the European group stage games when the group stage looks as straightforward as it does currently. That said, there's definitely the opportunity to get caught out should we not pay too much attention in the right areas. So we're not gonna take everything for granted and start completely weakened sides. And certainly, if I need a result, I'll play it and sim a league game. But at the moment, the league is the priority because the Europa League should take care of itself. Come on, we'll get there eventually. We go. Hey DJ, yeah, it was good, thank you, mate. Happy New Year to you and yours as well. Holabash. Baku is there if you need him, mate. That's Leon Bailey. Could have gone the other way. Never mind. Still in. Still on. For a potential goal-scoring opportunity. Hoffman. Not just the goal-scoring opportunity. Hits a bloody goal. Ole. Ole. 1-0. I am going to have to... You have to forgive me a lot of wincing and broken up speech, I'm afraid. My throat is actually quite sore today. Afternoon, Chris. How are we, sir? Baku. And Mesha. Baku again. Hoffman. And Mesha. Little double step over! And the strike from distance. From the corner. Far side. Not bad. Not great. Recovered. And Holobash. Oh, Hoffman again? No. Wasn't that good to save, was it? Yeah, bittersweet, I imagine, Cameron. Oh, press one button. Never mind. Sorted that. Hey, Hayden. Holobash on the run. And in. Oh, found well. And Mesha, surely two. Good save. He's made 3 or 4 already. Quiroga. Good, glad to hear it, Jack. Oh, my throat's so sore. I don't know whether it's because my throat is so sore or there's just less catarrh so I can actually feel it now. I don't know. No, I don't think so, Jamie. Sounds like a cash grab. Whether it will actually be any good or not, I don't know. Yeah, no, I know what you meant by Ted. Oh, lovely spin by Malone. And through the gap. Hi, Kieran. Oh, it's on Peacock. Oh, good. We don't get that in the UK anyway, do we? Oh, that's excellent. Square it. No, you got to square that. Leon Bailey's just desperate for a goal so far this season, and no one will give him the football. Nice. Baku. I mean, there's so many runners there. Afternoon, Alex. But thank you very much for the brand new Prime Gaming sub, mate. I appreciate that, man. So very much. Happy New Year. Just send a tweet quickly. Oh, Sky Max. There you go. Not a bad start, Hayden. Not a bad start. Baku. Not sure if that was a double or triple step over. He's going to go all the way, is he? Oh, dear. Were there not other objectives you could have done instead, Anne, just to try and boost your managerial favour? Managers in real life have been sacked for similar. To play devil's advocate. Baku. Holobash, nice turn. Support arriving. Does he need it? No! Again? How many times have we said this? Holobash into the lineup and grabs a goal. The boy delivers. Save. Luton's manager on a revenge arc. Nice. Tubasin. Barisic. Blocked. It's going to fall to Vega. Never mind. Took a sim stay at Stoke and see the probably losing the FA Cup. Oh, yikes. Olabash. Hoffman's there. He's got greedy. Bailey. Hoffman. Goal. Does it count? There was a... No. So there was a little advantage thing for something. But even still, there was an offside after it. Oh. By half a foot. Oh, so it's like a prequel to the movies, Jamie. Hoffman. And Mesha, Baku. Still go. Never mind. Yeah, they'll add Luton Stadium eventually, I'm sure. No idea on time frame, though. Luton obviously had to finish fucking building it first. Olabash. Let's do Martial for Baku. Galto. Oh, that's nicely done. You mean like they do with a cheat engine, Alex? Like the guys on PC turn off the ability to get sacked. Be a nice addition to have, wouldn't it? Hoffman. And Yerkel still. Hopefully they do a better job of adding in the new ground than they did with Forest, where like camera angles go inside the ground and underneath the pitch and stuff. Basel looking for a late goal similar to Freiburg and not getting it. Oh, they might get it. They might get it. Got a penalty for something. Matthijs Ginter made the foul. I mean, was there a foul in there? Not really. He just seems to have fallen over. But Dubas in. Berries. Basel get one back, but that will be all. And a 2-0 becomes a late 2-1 for the second game in a row. But that'll be the game. Ta very much, ref. Thank you. So we'll go again. FC Köln was the next one, I think. Cologne in the Bundesliga. So far, so good again today. Marseille beat Hajduk Split, no surprises. No, this is Xbox Series what? Series 1. Series X, Jaden. I haven't played on. I've only played FIFA on PC for FIFA 20 with FIFA's realism mod. And even then, it was only halfway through the year. FC Köln not having a great season so far, down in 16th. It's not a standout player in that lineup, at least not in name, maybe in rating, who's grown well in the save, but I can't say as anyone stands out, leaps at me as someone to be scared of. There's certainly on the bench who scored against us before and been difficult to deal with, but Schwerber is a decent keeper, to be fair to him. So I imagine he'll be hard to get the ball past again, but we should get the ball past him. Don't talk to me about Orient. They beat Cambridge yesterday. Well, not yesterday, day before. As far as I know, FIFA still makes the realism mod, yeah. The frustrating thing with PC stuff is, obviously, the idea to get FC on PC would be to mod it, but then every time EA update the game, it breaks the mod, and then you have to wait for the mod to be patched, and you can't just pump out regular content the way that I do. Reach Global would be a good team to do a save with, for sure. Augusto. Christ, how's that for a header? Actually, we'll go to Bailey here. Try and flick that round the corner. He's done very well. So has Enes Unal to get away with that. And looking for Ferland Mendy. Alright, this could be the moment I acknowledge it. That's when we lose it. Isn't that the way? Actually, do they have a standout talent? I'd be intrigued to see. Schweber's actually 80 rated. I didn't realise that. No standout outfield talent. FM's just the fucking best. Ultimately. Alvarez and Ferland. Oh god, that touch, Ferland, do you mind? Better than that, please, mate. Look for Leon Bailey. That's not Enes Unal, is it? Well in, Edson. Bailey's the go-to here. Oh, he changed his run. Leon! Tit. Well in, Sucic. Oh, I'm actually annoyed at Leon Bailey there for me. Changed his run because we put together a really good move. I get fortunate. We can't make the most of it. First chance comes and goes. It's been a bit of a qualityless game so far. Neither side putting together any real good moves. And anything that does start to build soon falls apart. Like that. But if anyone is going to make a move work, I think it might be us. But it's not happening yet, as you can tell. Maynard. Melientel, he's got the squared ball. He's gone solo. Bad decision. I play 3 games. We try and go 1 month per episode, Jaden, and I'll play 3 and then sim the rest up to a maximum of 6 total. And at the moment, the Europa League group stage should be pretty straightforward in terms of us getting through. So I can more reliably sim the Europa League group stage game and know that I'm going to get a result, rather than sim the league game and potentially lose my form. And because you need to get victories to keep up with people like Bayern, Leipzig and Dortmund, I lean towards playing the league games. The PC version of FM is a lot more detailed, Luke, as opposed to the console version. A lot more features, a lot more mechanics. There it's heel. Oh. Mendy into Bailey. Sutic is the runner. He's still going, and he's in, and he's on his left. So Sutic should and does finish with aplomb. Little away gathering in the corner there. Come across from Berlin to Cologne. And hopefully we'll be travelling back very happy indeed. They're certainly happy at the moment because we have that 1-0 lead now. Good move. And Ezu now clearly able to provide as well as finish. I've not played the console version, Luke, so I don't know, is the honest answer. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's fun. It's just not as detailed. Mesha, Augusto, Baku, Sutic, Mendy. This could happen very quickly. Sutic is in again. Now that was a good move. 2 goals in quick succession. Luka Sutic getting them both. The first one was kind of all about his finish. That one was all about everything up to his finish. We're playing some nice stuff right now. This team has certainly clicked now, hasn't it? Very much so. I mean, in Football Manager, Jamie, they already have the new UEFA format, don't they? And did last year as well. I'm a Cambridge United fan, lads on tour. It's €60 on console, is it? Bloody hell. I'm surprised at that. I'm sure it'll be on sale at some point. How do you mean, Nathan? How does FM work in FC? I'm not sure what it is that you're asking there. No, it's not the sort of game I'd be interested in, Wookie. I'm good though, thank you, mate. Still unwell with a sore throat, but I'm getting there. I'm powering through. Yeah, I presumed as much, Marcus, but didn't want to just answer a question that might have been not what he was asking. So, career mode on FC is just a watered down... Well, it's not even a watered down version of FM. It's just not realistic in any way that you would associate Football Manager with being realistic. Football Manager is a football simulation game. It simulates real life. Anything that happens in real life happens on Football Manager. And the way things work in real life is the way things work on Football Manager. FIFA, or FC, is a video game. And has video game style mechanics. Whereas FM is a simulation game that replicates real life. Oh, that was close. I prefer FM in terms of the realism. Yeah, absolutely. I am constantly pushing for more realism in FM/FC. Constantly. I haven't seen Japan plane crash, no. I'll have that. Tap. And Mesha. Baku. Unal. And Mesha. Ah, oh, come on. It's meant for Sutic. Bailey. Use a bit of pace. Corner? Corner. Augusto with the delivery. Unal with a header over the bar. Well, PS4 and Xbox One versions of FC, Luke, are on an entirely different... They have an entirely different engine. Maybe not engine. They're both on Frostbite, but there is no hypermotion technology on PS4 and Xbox One. So the gameplay is entirely different. Fucking hell. This is much better. Well, it's just a step in console generations, isn't it? Like, this console generation has been out for like 4 years now. So it was obviously going to be a massive jump by this stage. It was noticeable enough at launch of this console generation, let alone 4 years in. It's like saying, oh, this Xbox 360 game looks nothing like the Xbox Series X game. It's like, well, duh. That's what happens. Even games that come out on the same console. Like, a game that came out in 2019 is not going to look as good as a game that came out in 2023. Almost universally. Even with the same technology, let alone with an improvement in technology. Oh, that was not meant to go there. Very nearly punished for it. We seem to like going 2-0 up and then conceding a goal, don't we? At the moment. Thankfully, it's 2-0 up, a 2-goal advantage, and then concede a goal, rather than, as was the case at the beginning of the season, go 1-0 up and then concede a goal, which is what we did in the first 2 league games. Are you going to take it quickly? No. The chance then to pull one back before half-time. Oh, there's a lot of power on that. And it's gone wide. Sucic, Bailey. Go to Enezu now. And then Sucic is here again. And there's Bailey. It took forever to wind up for that. It's going to fall to Baku. This is just constant pressure now on the FC Corn backline, but they don't seem like they want to crack for a third time. And the way they started to build at the end of the first half says to me that maybe they might stand a chance of doing something if we don't try and kill this game off here now. I am trying to get that third goal, but it will not present itself at the moment. And the longer it stays at 2 rather than 3, the more FC Köln will feel like they stand a chance. As soon as they get 1, they might do what we did. Get 1 and then a quick second, and then before you know it, a potential 3 points turns into just the single. And that's not going to help us win the league. That's not going to help us stay with, or ultimately, eventually, hopefully, above teams like Bayern Munich. We need to get leads like this and then keep hold of leads like this, which we are, thankfully, to this point, doing. Mendy on the run. Nope. And is he now? Tuck that back. Wasn't meant for you. Back. Passing is so shit. It's loose. Get away with it. Ah, nice. I'm chasing shadows a little bit now. Diego Leite wins it back. Bailey. And as now, there's plenty of runners. Come on, Ches. Well in. And Mesha. Forward. Bailey. Out to Mendy. Knock it long. Deliver the ball. And... Oh! What a third it would have been! I didn't ask for the overhead kick. It just came, but unfortunately it went wide when it did arrive. 15 to go, still 2-0. We should get the win now. It has been looking more and more likely as time goes on, but you never can take anything for granted when I'm in control. Akash Nadu, my guy. Thank you very much for joining the Patreon, my man. I appreciate that very much indeed. I've had a notification from Patreon about it. I haven't yet had a notification via an email about it. When it does come through via email and confirms itself, then I can get on making sure that I add everything in. But until it gets confirmed via email, let me just refresh my thingy here. Yeah, so on Patreon it says that you've joined the VIP. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Once I get the confirmation email, I can go through and sort everything out. But thank you very much indeed, my man. Do let me... In fact, if you could, send me a message on Patreon with... Well, obviously, I know your username, but if you could confirm your username via a Twitch message and let me know when your subscription currently runs out, as in the date, then I can update my spreadsheet, and then obviously we'll gift your subscription moving forward for every month that you're at the VIP tier on that level. But I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much indeed for joining the Patreon and at the VIP tier as well. Well, I appreciate you. And let me make a note of this as well, actually. Put a cash Patreon. Right, let me just take a quick toilet break, and then we will finish this episode and record one more. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere, more to come.
Fire makes the city look so bright. Close your eyes and just stay tight. We have to go. Stay with me while we leave. Don't worry, just believe me. This journey will go. Stay with me while we leave. Stay with me while we leave.
I appreciate that, Cassidy. Thank you, mate. Maybe the email just won't come. Weird. I'll finish recording this episode and then I'll get right on it. Thank you for the support, mate. You've been a fantastic supporter of the content over a number of years. And to go that step further and join the Patreon as well is very good of you. Thank you, brother. Some damage to the roof from the storm yesterday. Oh, lovely. That sounds cheap. Jubicic. He's in. A 2-0 lead. Cut back to 2-1. This feels familiar. And actually, it's not so late on that there couldn't be another lovely burst of pace to get past the defender. Perfect weight of pass to beat Ginter as he threw himself towards it. And a very powerful finish. Not over yet, this one. 10 minutes to go. Time to firm up defensively. Or burst back into life offensively and get that 2-goal advantage back again. Let's try that one, shall we? Ferland on the run. Still going. Cut it back to Leon Bailey. And Izunal is there. Baku's touch is poor. There's so much space to get into there. Really, genuinely could have been 3-1. Still might be. And Mesha, Baku, and Mesha. Sucic on a hat-trick. Still it might. Still it could. Still it might. Still it could. It will. It did cross the line. Thank the Lord for goal line technology. 3-1. We will get the win. By about that much. There's the goal line decision system confirming goal. And it really was. Well, that's as it crossed the line. It will then play on a little bit and you can see just how far it crossed the line by. But it was over the line. That's all that matters. Oh, Christ. Ferland. Never mind. Final whistle goes! It is a win, and it is by 2 goals, despite conceding. We're able to put away a third booze from the home fans. I think it's a bit harsh. They played quite well at times in that game, FC Köln. Frankfurt drop points, good. Dortmund and Leverkusen drop points, good. Imagine that Leipzig and Bayern will be the 2 title rivals. Although Dortmund were very good last year, but fell off towards the end. Can't remember who finished second. I said Bayern won the league both times. We are top, however, by 2 points. And a further 2 points to Leipzig. And a further point, again, back to Dortmund. It's going very well for us right now. Up next, though, FSV Mainz to try and keep that run going. Still 8 weeks. Tips for a Liverpool FM career? None, really. You got everything you need. Rye, thank you for the 16th month subscribed, mate. Oh, Christ. Mainz with a slightly different formation. 3-4-2-1. More of a 3-4-3, really, isn't it? With Miniato and Gruder getting forward in the attack. Koiter up top, spearheading that front line. They're 14th in the league, so they're not having a great start to the season, Mainz. Gilavogi at the back there is an aging player. I'm not sure how quick he might well or will not be at this stage, but you'll notice Iñaki Williams on the right-hand side. He'll be aging now, certainly, but still will have the quality to cause some problems. It's not that straightforward, this one. Yeah, good. Thank you, David Enke. How are you, mate? Oh. I can't breathe. Pause. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Yeah, some of the sharpness is in the mud. I'm not really too sure why. Things are going actually really well this season, David Enke, actually. I've got no plans to stop multi-streaming JMS. No, not unless Twitch change their terms of service again. Yeah, Sancho back to Dortmund on loan seems to be the anticipated move, doesn't it? Baku to Enmesha. And Sutic. Oh, that was shite. Nyato. Mwene. Go on then. Try and run around Ferland-Mendy, will you? See what happens. Oh. Ha ha ha. Thank you. Bailey, get under control, mate. Christ. Alvarez. Enuzu now. Who's the right back? They'll put rushing it. And a Mendy. They're both very similar, David Enke. Mendy with a throw. And Bailey. Central to Enmesha. I'll dink it, looking for Augusto. Cut back inside. Enmesha. I should have used Sutic, shouldn't I? I want it back again. No, I haven't. Gruder. Augusto fighting hard. Not winning it back though. Oh, it's just perfectly weighted over the top of Leon Bailey. And Mwene. Mwene still. Not anymore. Enuzu now. And Baku. Defender. It's not even the defender, is it? It's Iñaki bloody Williams. Lech. Gilavogi. Tar. I'll have that back. Sutic. Spin nicely. Short. Longer. Longer still. Bailey. First touch inside. Utilise that pace. Support arriving. Is Riddler Baku. Riddler Baku ran out of Rumu. But Lucas Sutic is in the form of his life over the bar. Not clicked yet in this one, that's for sure. I would not sell Van Dijk, no. Oh. Give me. Thank you. Nice turn. And a Mesha. Forward to Sucic. Short to Williams. Ah, that was rubbish. Really, really bad. Oh, my goddamn throat. Williams on the run. Williams on the run. Inside to Papella. And Koita. Thank the Lord for Diogo Leite. That's all I can say. They were in their Mainz. If they got their passing right, I was done for. Not been at it in this one. Drawing Iñaki Williams in to open up the space in behind to actually make the breakthrough, but can't do it at the minute. Mainz not even defending that well. I'm not playing well myself, which is helping them at the moment. And Mesha's short here. There's Bailey through the gap, perhaps. No, I'm just not. Oh, here you go. That should do. Bailey. And relax. A frustrating, poor quality first half, but we will still lead. Honestly, Jamie, I don't know. I haven't given it any thought yet. Well in. Oh, it's loose. Haha. Haha. So far, Glenn, you missed us winning the league and winning Europe. And in the Pokal. Basically. Let's tackle. Get lucky with how it rebounds. Oh, the weight is perfect. When I played the pass, I thought I'd done the wrong thing here. But fine margins have been the difference in the second half of this episode, haven't they? Just crossing the line against Köln, and now just reaching Enes Unal there to turn home. Unfortunate in this one so far. Gilavogi should have done better there. We questioned, actually, didn't we, on the way into the game, what his pace was like at this latter stage of his career. I think we just got our answer. Not high enough. The mic's really close to my keyboard, Davidenki. And I've got a loud keyboard. And I type really hard. I'm like, buh, 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 buh. For Bailey, nod it back. And Alvarez. Mwene. Shabani. Mwene. He's done Furland. He's not done Furland. Payback from Mr. Mendy. Just look for the short, simple pass. It's gone again, Leon Bailey. Come on then. Gilavogi outdone for pace again. Mendy looking back for Bailey and options in the middle. And Enezu now finds Mesha, finds Sutic, finds Baku. Oh, who finds the stand? Riddler! After all that, you're going to put it over there? Come on, mate. Make it 3. Hey, I just got the email from Patreon of Chesnoid. Took its time in coming through. I don't know whether I knew or didn't know that you were in New Zealand. But thank you for the 7th time since doing so. Thank you for joining the Patreon at the VIP tier. What was that you remembered, Ben? I saw that you cancelled your Patreon as well. So I'll wait until the end of the month before removing the VIP badge, because obviously you've paid for this month. And Jaden's just joined the Patreon back again as well. Thank you, Jaden. Appreciate that, dude. I'm good, thank you, Ryan. How are you, mate? I was going to make some changes. I knew I paused it for a reason. Actually, everybody that I would consider taking off needs the sharpness, don't they? Let's give Yerkel a game. Okay, and Maserati at centre back. Swap those two round. No, not you. Well, unless you've joined the Patreon, Jaden, and it was you all along, and I know that it wasn't. Then no, it's Jaden Corker. Alvarez will be very highly rated as a centre back. Yeah, you're right. I like him in the midfield though. Kur. And Koita. And Pace. Not for long as when you get your money on the 12th, you shall return. Ah, no worries, Ben. I shall bear that in mind. I won't change anything then in that regard. If you're planning on rejoining, then I won't remove anything. I'll just leave it as is. Appreciate the heads up, though. You were trying to subscribe to the Patreon for ages, were you, Chesnoid? Now you're in, pal. I appreciate it, man. Let me make a note. Patreon, Cash, and Jaden. Jaden's back. Oh, Enezunel. Yeah. He's been so good as well. So good. Mwene. Koita. Iñaki Williams. This is a habit that I'm not liking the trend of. 2-0 lead. Guess what happens next? Right, okay. Fine. 2-1. And the 1 keeps getting earlier and earlier, doesn't it? It's gone from being the last-minute equaliser... Sorry, not last-minute equaliser. Christ, don't jinx yourself, Ches. Last-minute pull 1 back to 80th minute pull 1 back to now 68th minute pull 1 back. Let's go and get that third again, shall we? It might actually happen immediately. It has. Baku finishes this time. Sorry, Mainz. Sorry, FC Köln. Sit down. Give me my 3 points. Bloody hell. Yeah. Toguchu München. They're in the Dry League, aren't they, Ben? Hey, Joe. You won't see a region on FIFA and FM. We'll be able to get you in at FM within the next few days, I would imagine. And then, obviously, you'll be in the next FIFA save when we start Leeds. Unal Tamendi here, down the right-hand side. Catch me if you can. Find a teammate. All right, don't. And Mesha. Baku. Sutic. Bailey. And Furland. Unal's at the back post. Gilavogi's in the middle. Hup! Well up. Edson. I keep wanting to call him Ricky Alvarez. I don't know why. I really don't know why. Is there a Ricky Alvarez? It's probably a Ricky Alvarez from a different fucking sport, isn't it? Yeah, I've definitely played against Enes Unal a few times. But I've never really been that impressed with him. He looks very good. Well, he is very good. Not looks very... He looked very good, which is why we bought him. And then he's proven to be more than very good. He's been phenomenal. Gruda. Koita. Thank you. Switch. Oh, they got relegated, did they, Ben? Augusto. Into Sutic. Into space. How's that for a first touch from Ali Al-Mazrati? Bloody hell. Alvarez. Sutic. Al-Mazrati keeping the run going at pace without the football. Ferlamendi doesn't have white arms. He's just got a long sleeve on, Callum. It's the gold extended. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel, Joe. Appreciate it, mate. Ricky Alvarez might be... Honestly, let me have a look. Ricky Alvarez. Ricky Alvarez is a former Argentine footballer that used to play for Sunderland. And Inter Milan. That's where I'm getting Ricky Alvarez from. It's not even a recent player, so Christ knows why his name is still in the forefront of my mind. Oh, a couple of seasons ago, was it, Ben? My bad. To be fair, I haven't managed in Germany for a little while. And when I did, I think it was FM, so... A 3-1 win again! We'll take all of the points so far today, and with Hajduk split left to come in the Europa League, as Bayern win again, Leipzig definitely win by 5-2. The gaps at the top of the table will remain the same, but ultimately they are gaps below us rather than above us for the first time. In this save, I think, since we started it, we will end an episode top of the Bundesliga table. And hopefully, top of our Europa League table too, after this one against Hajduk Split. Have they got anyone of any real note in their starting lineup that we might recognise? Ferro is a name I recognise at the centre-back. I don't know why. My brain's telling me Leon. I might be completely mistaken there. Diallo at left-back rings a bell, but I don't know why. Might be from a player career mode. Outside of that, nobody. Yeah, Croatia's always good in FM. Croatia, Serbia, Russia, and South America. Always very good. Oops. Hello. You. Martial! Sorry, I'm trying to find something to link it to Dale on Discord. Corner for us in Europa League. Carlos Augusto. Oh, keeper. Oh, really? Scandinavia is good this year, is it? For youth talent. Costa Rica, that's weird. Not the go-to, is it? Augusto. Down the line to Martial. That's Augusto, Martial, and Messi's got options. He could go solo. He's not making any sort of decision whatsoever. Great. They need him, Jordan, don't they? Be part of the takeover, I presume. Belgium, really spicy. Bailey, overlapping run, not used. Bailey again. I don't know, is he actually meant to play that to Hoffman or not? Hoffman and Izunal and Mesha. Come on then. There's the ball. There's the ball. Play the ball. Kick the ball. Do something. Thank you. Hoffman, Martial and Mesha. And Mesha still. Oh, come on. Please. Oh, come on. Please. Oh. Mufi. Mufi? What do you say Mufi for, Ches? That was their player. Brain does that sometimes. Are you only allowed to buy 2 non-EU players this season? That's intriguing. Is that a Serie A rule? Martial. Bailey. And Izunal, it wasn't a great ball. It is a great finish, though. Taken until the 44th minute to find the breakthrough, but breakthrough has been found. Hajduk Split lost every game in the group stage so far, and losing again. Yeah, I can't remember where we bought Augusto from. Was it Monza? It might have been Monza. It was Monza. Yeah, that's fair, Tights. Good way around it, isn't it? Oh, nice through ball. Calip, they're in. Never mind. Half time. Cheers. Oh, he's on loan in the first season, is he? Intriguing. Kravinovic, Sahiti, Hajduk on the attack. Oh, greedy. Greedy. Come on, lads. Oh, nice ball, actually. Enticed Diogo Leite across to him and then played the pass. They could be in here. Well, they are in here. They haven't scored, though. It's been relatively straightforward so far, this one, hasn't it? Hoffman. Oh, nice. Left him for dead. And getting in behind. Jonas Hoffman's been a good source of creativity. Oh, never mind. Timing. Weiss is on the run. He's got Bailey with him. He'll use Hoffman, who then finds Bailey and loses the ball. Who would be the best, Ben? Sparta, presumably. You're not going to send him, surely. Just a yellow. He has sent him. That's not a red. That's not a red. Wow. Sorry, Hajduk. Oh, God. Sorry, you had to see that, but we'll show you the red card. Of course. I don't know why my brain went Sparta Praha for fucking Croatia. Not Czech Republic. Dinamo Zagreb. I didn't even think it was that bad a tackle. It was late, yeah, but it wasn't that bad. Yeah, stunning, wasn't it, Marcus? Controversy in Croatia. Nice. Bailey to Enezu now. Don't forget the football, will you, mate? Come on. Free kick for handball, I think. Is there any defenders back there? There isn't. Oh, God. I was waiting for just one defender back on the halfway line. Where is he going? I can't even begin to tell you how stupid that is. My left-footed player has the entire half to himself. The whole half. My left-footed player gets here in the middle of the goal and decides to run all the way down the right-hand side and then shoot from here on his weak foot. If you ever needed an example to tell you how fucked up the gameplay is, there it is. What a farce. Fucking hell. That was properly painful to watch. Leon Bailey. Out here to Mitchell Weiser. And Bailey. And Weiser. And Mesha. And Sucic. And game over. Weirdly, the game against the worst side of the 6, and with some of it against 10 men, turned out to be the closest scoreline and one of the more difficult games to get the result in. We'll take it. Marseille win 2-1 against Basel as well. We'll stay top of the group. Marseille will stay right behind us. And Basel and Hajduk Split are in trouble at the bottom end of the group. We're going through in Europe. There's no doubt about that. Tomorrow we'll try and ensure that we go through in the Cup as well. Werder Bremen, Wolfsburg, Leverkusen, Hajduk Split, Mönchengladbach and Bayern. We'll probably play Wolfsburg, Leverkusen and Bayern. And then Sim. Silly? No. Because we want to make sure that we keep our league. We won't necessarily be going month at a time then moving forward. Just for in the short term. Because I want to make sure that I have a proper say on the league battle so far. Especially whilst we're unbeaten as well. 6 wins, 2 draws in 8 games. A 1-point gap could become 4 should we beat Werder Bremen. Wolfsburg are actually up to 3rd in the league right now as well, although Leipzig do have a game in hand. We're in a great spot right now. It wasn't, well, it was perfect in terms of results, but it wasn't perfect in terms of the way that we got them. But this side is now purring and playing very well. That is 6 wins on top of the last episode's 4 wins, 10 straight dubs. Now, nobody expected that coming into this 3rd season after seasons 1 and 2. This could be a record-breaking year for Union Berlin. That will be all from me for this one for today. Do drop the video a like if you've enjoyed, of course. I'd appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel as well. Keep those comments coming down below and you'll stand a chance of being on the board behind me. And, of course, I'll interact with you guys in the comments as ever as well. But for now, that's all from me for today. Join me for tomorrow for more. It shows you just how good a month we had when 3 of the 4 Player of the Month shortlist candidates are my guys. We're quite good right now. I'll see you later. Right, let me save that. Sam, thank you for the 16th month subscribed, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Rename Berlin S3. 3? 4? 3. I think. 4. Fuck's sake. Never mind. I nearly got right. Four. Right, let me get the end slate up. Let me get my spreadsheet out as well. So we are adding Jaden back to this list, and we're adding a Chesnoid in for the first time. So let's go here. I don't want that one. I want that one. Thank you. Adding a Chesnoid to the thingy. Duplicate layer. Let's give you guys some music in the background rather than just listening to me click on a fucking thing. You don't want to just listen to click, click, click. Save it there too. So we put Chesnoid in there. And then, oh, come on, tab to the right, fucking tab, Ches, you can do it. You can do it, Ches, you can do it. It's the same, just without the space, isn't it? Yes. And then we get Akashi's messages up. Perfect. 5th of January. So we can get that added very, very shortly, can't we? And then let me find Jaden in here as well. There we go. Let's get Jaden back in the list. Right, he's back on. And Corker, yes. Not sure on Jaden's month at the moment because it was the 22nd, but that was in October. So let's actually let me just double check and see if I can't do Jaden's now. I can, perfect. There we go. Jaden's back, and his date will change to the 4th. Right. Then, actually, I do need this again. Jaden was in the last one, wasn't he? He was. I can put that normal now. And then banging. Alright, now let me find the right post to link to Chesnoid. think that link should work. It does, good. Right, I'm not sure if Akash Nadu is still here. If you are, I've replied to you on Discord? On Patreon, my man. Then we can add VIP badges back to Jaden. Oh, that's not what I'm after, is it? I want here. So we add a VIP there. And then Jaden. Give me his VIP badge back. Bosh. Right, we're getting there. Then let me update in the About tab on Twitch. The panel. I think that's us up to date. I think. Pardon me. Right, let me close that then. Sockmus, Happy New Year to you too as well, my friend. Thank you very much for the 29th month, mate. Appreciate you, man. Did I save that? I did, but I'll do it again. Right, let's record some player career. I want to make sure I get the first episode of tomorrow's player career recorded first before I then start to record some more Berlin, if we record some more Berlin. I'm not sure my throat is going to hold out for the full day, unfortunately, so we may have to cut a bit of what I was planning on doing FC wise, because FM will be a bit more chill and I'll be able to play FM without worrying too much about my throat. There you go. So let me change the title of the stream to Player Career. We'll get some names from the last episode of the Player Career as well. Those both in there. I'll have to change. Actually, no, where was it? I'll be able to find it here, won't I? Their career. Oh yeah, the bonus Punjabi FC video is actually the best performing video on the second channel for a little while. So that was fun to see. Right, I'm gonna quickly go and grab some lunch because I haven't eaten for a few hours and I don't want to start flagging with the feeling unwell because I haven't eaten anything. So bear with me. I'll be 5 minutes. I'm literally just going to make like some toast or a crisp sandwich or something. And then we'll come back and we will record. Oh, hang on. No. I don't want to carry on from there. I want to load. I didn't save it. I'd have hated my life if I did. I didn't. We were very careful. So we will be moving to one of these clubs. in about 5 minutes' time. Bear with me. Appreciate your patience. Like I say, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we shall play on. Record a player career mode, then we'll probably switch to FM for 2 or 3 hours, and then I'll probably just have to give my my throat a rest, I'm afraid. But we should be live till about 6ish, I'm sure. That'll do for now. For a lunch break, I'll be back in 5 minutes, and then I'll see you in a moment after that. BRB.
pushing hard. Said I might be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast, didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't shining like it's neon, rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, they never just after me. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, they never just after me. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting. Yeah, shooting shots. Didn't even get to cross. I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass.
Hello. Hit me. Me. Do this. Yeah, we're not recording any player. We're not recorded any player yet. When did I take that limb suit? Remind me I can take more meds about 3:15. In about an hour. In about an hour I can have some more meds. I just got a crisp sandwich, nothing special. How's everybody's New Year been then? So far, whilst I just have a quick lunch. Tell me about yourselves, your year so far. Thoughts on Forest FFP situation? I didn't know there was one, Ryan, if I'm honest. Although the amount of players they've signed, I suppose it was going to become an issue at some point, wasn't it? Felt ill all year so far. Join the club. I started feeling unwell on the 28th. So it's been a fucking week. Felt unwell for a week, no? I went to Anne Frank's house, nice. I've not been, actually. I've only been to the Netherlands once. It was for a FIFA event. 3 years ago? FIFA 20, I think. Pre-pandemic. Oh. Yeah, it must have been. It must have been 20. Was it 20? No, it might have been 21. No, it must have been 20. This pandemic was 2020, wasn't it? Bloody hell. Back to work today, was it, Ryan? Yeah, I started feeling rough, like the evening of the 27th. Woke up the 28th and felt like absolute shite. Yeah, sometimes you start feeling yourself feel unwell, don't you? In the evening, as the day goes on, and then you wake up and it's wham. Or sometimes you go to bed fine and wake up and you're like, oh, I feel like shit. I want the cheese sandwich, have we, Ryan? What is it that you do for a living, Ryan, if you don't mind my asking? What job is it? What job is it that you do? Yeah. The only symptom that I properly hate, or rephrase, the only symptom that properly stops me working is if my throat is red raw. Like, if I feel like death, then I might not stream, but I can record a video and get it up. It might take me like 4 hours to record rather than an hour and a half, but I can get something made. Oh, you work at a cafe in Camborne in Cornwall, nice. For some reason, judging by, I think it's your profile picture on Twitter, isn't it, Ryan? It's you in like overalls on a tractor. I thought you were involved in the farming industry for some reason, based off that. Evidently, I was mistaken. Oh, you got it as a Christmas present last year. Oh. Being cheap, fast and easy again. Big up Rustlers, eh, Glenn? Same as yesterday, or have you got a different option today? Right, let's get some names to put them on the board, shall we, for the episode. I need the Punjabi episode.
Welcome.
There we go. Get some names from the comment section. Pardon me. Let's go for Ayush Rai. If I could actually type 8881. And then let's just give people different colours for their names. We could record episode 1 of season 6. Season 6! Unbelievable, Jeff. Of the player career. We've been on quite the journey so far, haven't we? And we're still not at the end. There's still at least 2 more seasons, if not more, before the end of this player career. Yeah, how did everybody vote? When you've only got a microwave, they are a lifesaver. Yeah, come on, imagine. Got a cheeseburger double pack today. It is Rustlers, yes, Hyper. Who did you guys vote for? On the vote was Fulham, Brighton, Monaco, Wolfsburg, Sevilla, Wolves, Atalanta and Real Sociedad. Who did everybody vote for? Oh, always feel better after a little bit of food, don't you? Oi, oi, oi. Didn't vote, probably would have gone Brighton. Let's see, Wookie voted for Sociedad. Twats voted for Sociedad. Brighton, Fulham, Wolves, Monaco and Sociedad, says Hyper. Spicy, Sociedad, Tom, Wolves, Sevilla and Sociedad. Oh, and Sevilla. The straw poll, it has ended. Well, i.e., I have already taken a definitive result from it, Millie. But you are more than welcome to have your say. Not that it's going to swing it in any way. Because I've already told Dan who to create the thumbnail for. Although, Millie, you arrive at a very good time. About 4 seconds, almost exactly, before you popped up in chat, my brain went, I need to message Millie. Because we've had someone join the Patreon. Someone new join the Patreon, should I say. Literally a matter of seconds before you typed in chat. You were probably already here, but hadn't said anything yet. You voted for all 8, did you, DJ? Benny, thank you very much for the 6th month subscribed. for tier 1. Appreciate it, dude. Brand new badge for you in chat with that as well. Finally, about watching you on Twitch live streams and the content you produce, mate. Appreciate it, man. Vamos. Yeah, there's a comment on the post, Minnie. I mean, I am going to be moving on to FM after we've recorded this next player career mode, Millie. Would you be able to get it done in the next hour or so? If not, of course, don't worry about it. If you can, then cracking. I'll send the file over. Have you mentioned about the new player career for next game? No, not yet, Jamie. I'm pretty sure it will wait until... FC25. Can do not do much in the minute. My guy. Let me find... where are you? Millie! There he is. Upload a file. Now I've got to remember where it is. Documents. Sports Interactive. Football Manager. Games. Which one will it be? When did we last play FM? It was New Year's Eve, wasn't it? So it should be that one. Sunday we played, right? Sunday afternoon we played FM, didn't we? Pretty sure we played FM Sunday afternoon. That's the most recent save file anyway. It was it, Jamie? Thank you for confirming. And if I link you the post, Millie, it's the most recent post on there from a Chesnoid. Let's see, the post link has gone through before the file. It's the most recent post on there at the bottom from Akash Naidu. 6-foot Kiwi striker. Oh, apologies for the coughs. My man, appreciate you, dude. Other than battering Brighton 4-0 in the first half on January 1st, 2026 with Liverpool. Sunday FM, Monday F1, now Wednesday. There you go. Yeah, like I say, I've got an episode of Player Career to record first, Millie, so... How's my Spanish? Nicht so gut. Hello, Flutter. How are you, mate? No bueno. Mi español y no bueno. Uno cerveza, por favor. One beer, please, pal. Do you do chips? I don't think it's a downgrade from Salzburg to go where we're going. Sweden just recorded the coldest temperature in 25 years. Minus 43.6. Fuck. That's cold. That's cold. Is that why Daniel's not with us today? He's frozen. Notts County unbeaten in 14 games in the Prem. Go on, son, you're flying. Well, you're back at Tenerife. Yeah, fuck that indeed, Sam. Anything that starts with a minus is fuck that. But minus 40... let's be honest. 43.6, it doesn't matter whether it's minus or plus. Fuck that. No worries, loser fruit. Right, let's record an episode of My Player, shall we? Did I upname the... Did I update the... I did, didn't I? Sure I did. Yeah. I need to move my camera, though. Hello, it's me. I'm down here now. Pardon me. Oh, I do feel better for having eaten, to be honest. Half the battle when you run well is just keeping your energy levels up, isn't it? Obviously, you don't want to just keep shoveling food in your face, but it does help. Just might have some weight to lose by the time you get better. Right, record. Welcome to episode 1 of season 6 of the player career mode. Apologies for no video yesterday. I'm unwell, etc, etc. Have been for a few days. You're already aware. It just caught up to me again. So we are starting the new season. Now, as I record this, the thumbnail for season 6 hasn't yet been made. I'm still waiting on it. So there will still be Salzburg themed shirts and badges, etc. on this thumbnail. So you won't know yet, unless you've gone and checked the straw poll, where I'm headed. I know where I'm headed. Live chat and YouTube live chat know where we're headed. And I can tell you in a moment. You've probably put 2 and 2 together already. What I would like you to do, though, is tell me where you think we should have our target club for season 7. Get those suggestions in now. This year, whilst we were at Salzburg, we had our target club set, of course, at Leipzig, because that's the most obvious step from Salzburg to Leipzig within the Red Bull family. We didn't do enough to earn a contract at Rasenballsport Leipzig, so we are not moving to that Bundesliga club. There was an option to move to a Bundesliga club, however. Fulham, Brighton, Monaco, Wolfsburg, Sevilla, not Punjab FC, but I'm glad you enjoyed the bonus video. Wolves, not Almeria, not Atalanta, not Bologna, Real Sociedad, not Torino were the options. As you were very much, well, actually we did do Atalanta. So Fulham, Brighton, Monaco, Wolfsburg, Sevilla, Wolves, Atalanta, Sociedad were the options for you for this move into season 6. Obviously, if you're not watching this as the video goes out, and it's been a couple of days, it'll be spoiled for you because I should have updated the thumbnail by now. But for those of you here live, or at least in the opening few hours of this episode going up, you don't yet know. Now, some options had European football. Some options don't have European football. Some have me be first choice. Some have me be maybe having to battle someone similarly rated. But the results show that we are headed to Spain. We could have headed to either club in Spain. Sevilla and Sociedad both at the top of the group, but it is Real Sociedad, or as the YouTube automatic subtitles occasionally like to call them, Real Sociedad. Read into that as much as you want. Are the club that we will be headed to at the end of this 5th season into season 6. We are headed to Spain. It's time for La Liga. We've not played in Spain before, so we will need to add extra competitions to the spreadsheet. But option 11 of 12 for £102,000 a week, might we add. We are headed to Real Sociedad. Get your suntan out, me especially. We're headed to sunny Spain. Vamos! Get the right spreadsheet out, Ches. That one. Right, now we need to make a new rule here. Format cells. No. It's... I can't remember how to do it now. Is it still? Is it format cells? No. Oh, no. Oh, where do I do the ruling? It's over here, isn't it? Conditional format. Yeah. True. Sociedad is in the north, isn't it? That's my manager. We've got some good teammates at Real Sociedad. It was the strongest squad, certainly. Your new number 9 at Real Sociedad in the north of Spain is me. I'll need to change my boots to suit our new home kit, which is actually quite nice. That Sociedad home kit is actually really appealing. To refresh your memory, my teammates here are pretty damned good. And also 85 rated Nico Jackson is my direct rival for a first team spot. We believe they play a 4-3-3. Bremer at 87 is the highest rated player. Then Ramiro at 86 in goal. Pariso at 86 at left back. Kubo at 86 on the right hand side. 85 rated Arsene Zakarian on the left. 85 Loidis and Zubamendi in the midfield as well. It's a very, very good side. Tom Lamar, Hermoso, Tomiyasu, Curtis Jones, Edgar. It's a genuinely very good team. Now, I'll buy some Beats headphones, even though I'm supposedly an ambassador. I can meet with my former teammates. Apparently I missed the diversity campaign. Apologies for that. Please don't sue me. What do I need to do to maintain my contract here? Well, I could take a wage cut. To maintain my wage and my contract, I need to get 18 goals from inside the box as well, 3 headed passes and 1 headed goal, as well as starting in 31% of games. That shouldn't be a problem. Currently, Leipzig are the target club. That, of course, is open to change, unless you want it to still be Leipzig, by all means. And certainly a lot easier to achieve Leipzig as a target club this year than it was last year. But no recommendations from my agent as of yet, because we haven't done anything yet. We haven't moved anywhere. Right, I'm going to go and change my boots, update the spreadsheet, and then we can start playing games. So, new rule. Between 6 and 6. Format. Font. Border. No, fill. Fill, I want white, actually. A white fill. And font colour to be kind of a Sociedad-y blue. That's not really quite blue enough. That's more of a Sociedad-y blue, isn't it? Here you go. 6. Now, I'm going to have to add in here La Liga. And I had to add in here Real Sociedad. And then we'll have to add in the Copa del Rey as well. Very nearly filled that whole competition thing. I might have to hit Andrew up soon and be like, Andrew, I need more bits. La Liga and Copa del Rey. Real Sociedad. La Liga. Copa del Rey. I don't need to put Real Sociedad anywhere in there. Oh, I do enjoy starting a new season. There is no other cup in Spain, Jamie. It's just the Copa del Rey. The Spanish Super Cup is the same as Community Shield and will only be involved in the Spanish Super Cup if we win La Liga or the Copa del Rey. Yeah, the spreadsheet is very good, isn't it, Spicy? You can download it for yourself if you do exclamation mark spreadsheet. You can download it for yourself. Right, that's that updated. Was there anything else I needed to do? Boots. I want to change my appearance, don't I? Edit Pro. Now I need some boots. Let me move my camera or remove my camera. I need some boots to suit this kit. The KM Mercurial. Which one's the KM Mercurial? Let's have a look. The Phantoms probably suit. Oh, the Kylian Mbappe. Presumably that's what KM stands for. Kylian Mbappe Mercurial. Which ones are they, though? Looking for... There's the Kylian Mbappe Mercurial. I can't see it. I can't see it. Kylian Mbappe Mercurial. I'm scrolling. I'm running out of scrolling options. Ah, is it that one? No, that's just the gear up. That does suit, however. That's a Vapor, isn't it? Mercurial Vapor. Where is the... We have done Berlin today, yes, Daniel. Where is the Mbappe one? Was it newly added? If it was newly added... It's the Nike Superfly Blue, last line. Yeah, go for it, Daniel. I'm good, thank you, Sid. How are you, dude? Gizmo, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. I might not have those boots if they were added in after launch. Those boots do suit, but I'm not sure that they're that flashy or that I'd like. Oh, you returned to college today, did you? Yeah, I'm not surprised you're a bit drained. When you're not been for a while, certainly going to hit, isn't it? Can we find any boots that we like more? There's a Mizuno pair that looks perfect. Oh, those ones? The bottom line. Hey, TJ. Yeah, I did. Thank you, TJ. Oh, there you go. Superfly Elite KM. These ones. Those ones. They are there. Nike Superfly. They're not Mercurials. They're Superfly Elites. I guess they do go, don't they? All right, we'll wear those ones. We'll wear those ones. Mizuno Moriela Blue. Let's have a look. Mizuno Moriela. Oh, these ones. They're quite nice, actually. I like the like contrast of the bronze. Or is there a different blue? Different blue one. Ah, do you mean these ones? I think the Mbappe ones are probably closer, aren't they? White Tiempos with the blue tick. Those ones. They're kind of silver though, aren't they? Or is there a white pair? It's those ones. I think I like the Mbappe ones, to be fair. And it's got like the yellowy, flashy Spanish style, Spanish coloured tick, doesn't it? All right, we'll go with those. I'll add the camera back in a sec. Let me just do this quick piece to camera. Or as it happens, not to camera. New boots acquired. The Nike Superfly Elite Kylian Mbappe versions are what we've decided to go with. A couple of shades of blue in there that mirror-ish the couple of shades of blue in the Sociedad home kit. And then a flash of yellow with the tick for the obvious reason that we're in Spain, who primarily you associate, or at least I associate, with the colour yellow. Their international kit is red, but I associate yellow with the colour of Spain, with the flag. So that's what we'll go for. The new number 9 here. I don't believe there's a number clash with anyone. Just double check quickly. Let's have a look. No, I am the only number 9. Lovely. Very, very good indeed. So, what will my first game be as a Real Sociedad player? We need to wait for the first pre-season game, of course. The league games will come in due course. We need to get ourselves into the starting lineup, as ever. We don't just walk into a starting lineup, especially when there is an equally rated player available for the manager as well. It's quite a difficult pre-season tournament, actually. Aston Villa, Tottenham and Inter Milan is probably the most difficult pre-season we'll have faced so far. Then our first game as a fully fledged Real Sociedad player will be away from home against Deportivo Alavés, before we then have Valencia and Almeria. The first one against the big boys is Atleti in October, and then Barcelona away in the same month. We don't play Real. We've got Sevilla there, who are another side, obviously, that were in for us. We don't play Real until January. We play Real Madrid in January, and then we play, presumably, Real Madrid in May as well. Our last game of the season is at the Santiago Bernabeu. So that is going to be worth waiting for, isn't it? Well, then. Do I train? Yeah, why not? Might as well train. Get our managerial favour up a little bit. Give ourselves a bit of a helping hand. Kind of given up with the whole, oh, I need to fully earn it, because sometimes it just screws you over anyway. So, bollocks to it. Let's just train. So, match day 1 for me. Coming on at striker at 0-0 in the 63rd minute to the 2nd. Let's see, formation-wise, that looks like a 4-3-3, as we presumed. Ramiro, Tomiyasu, Bremer, Edgar, Parisi at left-back. Tomar Lamar on for Loyadis. Turientes and Curtis Jones. Then Kubo on the right. Zakarian on the left. And me up top. Bruno Fernandes playing for Aston Villa. Who else can we see there? Kingsley Coman. Moussa Diaby still there. Matthijs de Ligt Emi Martinez still in goal. Game 1, not official debut, but unofficial debut. My first ever outing for Real Sociedad. Let's update the spreadsheet. In a friendly against Aston Villa. The 224th game of my career. Here we go! As we're on our way in, let me also say thank you to Ayush Rai, to Lexace, apologies for butchering that, I'm sure I have, and to Kaufman as well for your support in the comment section. I appreciate that very much. 1 pass, 1 shot on target, 6.5 rating needed. That should be pretty straightforward, I'd like to think, even though we are up against a decent opponent with a very good goalkeeper and arguably an even better centre-back with Matthijs de Ligt. But we should be able to get ourselves into the starting lineup within a couple of games here, hopefully. Despite having Tottenham next and then Inter Milan after that. Let's see what this Real Sociedad side are all about. Oh, Emi! Martinez with a very good save. We nearly scored the first goal of the game within moments. Camelo. Kingsley Coman. Camelo again. Might be Cameo. I'm not sure of his nationality. Kingsley Coman. Around the corner to Meyer. Meyer down the line. Coman's still with him. He's gone for the cross. It's headed by... Well, Tamar Lamar went up for it. Missed it. Falls to Moussa Diaby, who sweeps home. I nearly scored. They did. Moussa Diaby makes it Aston Villa 1, Real Sociedad 0. Oh, good. Ruben, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome to the channel, pal. Oh, was there someone spamming? I presume ads has been on that. Yeah, he has. Apologies. It didn't... Because it was removed, it didn't show up on my... multi-stream chat. Thank you, ads, for getting on that. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Ruben. Goodbye, Ruben. I saw the follow. I didn't see the shite that he was spamming in chat. I can't see the starting lineup, can I? I was gonna say check ratings for like Turientes and stuff. Intercepted by Turientes. Intercepted by Bruno Fernandes. Bogard. And Taylor. Bruno. Making a substitute appearance of his own. Still wearing number 8 though. Is Bogard again. And Bruno Fernandes. Out to Moussa Diaby, their goal scorer. Bit quick, Moussa, isn't he? One of the fastest players in the entire Premier League. Can't pass though, apparently. Parisi. I'm here with him. He will use me. Oh, bloody hell. Kingsley Coman into Camelo. Back to Bogard again. Aston Villa, the better side. Despite the first chance going our way, it has been kind of all Aston Villa since. And it's all about Moussa Diaby, apparently, because he's just added a second for the Villains. It's fine. It's pre-season. Don't worry about it. Copa del Rey still has away goals rule, does it? Lamar. Zakarian. Can we through that gap? Yes, he can. Bloody hell. What a great debut, Ches. Bagard. Diaby. We've won it back. Zakarian to me. Oh, just looking for Parisi, not Tamar Lamar. Diaby. With the ball forward. And Kesler Hayden with a delivery away by Tomiyasu. And again by Lamar, hopefully. I'll call for it here. I'll get it. Look down the line. Find the teammate. Zakarian. I'm here in support. It's got Lamar. Zakarian. Curtis Jones. Zakarian. Me. Little ball back to him. Little ball back to me. Ball inside. Matthijs de Ligt in the way. It's going to fall free. And why not from here? Travelling at pace as well with good curve. But Emi Martinez right behind it. Forward it comes again, though. Parisi and Takafusa Kubo looking for and failing to find the teammate. He stayed in Turkey, did you, Sid? Nice. Diaby into Cameo. Little back heel to Bruno Fernandes. And Moussa Diaby again. Delivered, blocked, corner. Corner for Villa. Oyarzabal has come on for Parisi. I presume Oyarzabal isn't playing at left back right now. And that came off Curtis Jones, will be another corner. Crescene on for Bogard for Aston Villa. Not been a great debut. But if I can get my match rating, then I will get all three objectives. And we might even be in the starting lineup for the next friendly. Or at least close to. Tamar Lamar. Nice little dummy by Oyarzabal. And he's shrugged off one challenge. He's got Takafusa Kubo there, but Mayer intercepts. And that'll be a 2-0 Aston Villa scoreline. It's not great, but we weren't terrible. It's just that Moussa Diaby was better than everybody else. Come on. Oh, it gave me a 6.4, you bastard. 6.4, 28 minutes. Find out where we play in the second friendly. Annoyingly, it gave me a 6.4. Oh no, it didn't. It actually gave me my 6.5. Okay, well in the pop-up that comes up at the end of the game, it said 6.4. I'm glad it gave me my 6.5. It means that we're very, very close to being in the starting lineup against Spurs. I don't feel like I did enough in that game to warrant training and artificially getting myself into the starting lineup. I think I should earn it. So we'll be coming on in the next game again at striker. Actually 1-0 up here through Zakarian on that left-hand side. Again coming on for Artur Cabral. So it doesn't look like Nico Jackson is anywhere near the starting lineup for some reason. Playing for them, Harwood Bellis, Shillo, Patreon player. Bissouma, Gavi, Mikel Merino is a good midfield three. Was Mikel Merino at Real Sociedad? Mano Solomon and Tammy Abraham in the front line. But it's not a full-strength side for them. It's not a full-strength side for us. But we've got the lead to start. At striker again. Ooh, fully dark blue away kit. 10% dribble success rate, one shot on target, 6.5. Fine. All of which very much doable. Call for this from the cross. Palacios in. I can't get there. It will fall. And it's Pacheco. Thinks he's given a free kick, not a penalty there. She has, unfortunately. 1-0 up against Spurs, though. Always love beating Tottenham. Gavi. Tammy on the run. Gavi goes short to Orellana. He was at Celta Vigo, I think, Orellana. Unless that was in another save at some point in the history of my content creation. Yves Bissouma, Manor Solomon. Got a lead to defend here. Bremer steps in well, or finds Zakarian, who gets destroyed by Orellana. And that will be a free kick for us, thank you very much. That was... Well, he did a stand tackle that then became a slide tackle. Either way, he didn't get the bloody ball. Kolo Muani on for them, though. That's a nice introduction to be able to make. Trincao to Pacheco. Pacheco to me. Give it to Palacios. Wasn't expecting it back, I'll be honest, but it's my fault. You should always expect the ball, shouldn't you, I guess? Oh, you're at Spurs in your save, are you, Daniel? Nice. Orellana. Nice little move. And Mikel Merino. Short to Kolo Muani. Looks like he's been played out wide here, Kolo Muani. Gets past the defender. Support back there from Tammy Abraham. Done well. Merino. Nice. Pacheco, Trincao. Not so well done there, Mr. Trincao. And Tammy Abraham doesn't equalise. Ramiro will be a very good goalkeeper between the sticks. Proving so. Trincao off for Kubo. Tammy Abraham off for insert substitute player. It's Valise, whoever that is. That's off the post somehow. And Tottenham haven't equalised. We make a change now again. Edgar on for Pacheco at the back for us. Solomon short from the corner. I don't know how it didn't end up in the back of the net a moment ago. Here's Amari. Merino against his former team. Unsuccessful. Keeps, you have it. I'm scared. My fucking throat hurts like mad. Valise is a young Spurs striker in real life, is he? Valise is a young Spurs striker in real life, is he? Hey, Hayden. Hello, Chevy. How are we, sir? Well, I hope. Well, I hope. Feliz Navidad. Alejo Valise, is it? Edgar on the run. Hit a hand, but play will continue. Oh. Never mind. Do I go after that? Do I not? Christ. Parisi with a throw. Back to Palacios. And then there's Zakarian. Parisi to me. Got support with me. Palacios to Lamar. And Loidis. Still no idea if I'm pronouncing his name right, Loidis, but it's how my brain reads it, so it's how I shall continue to pronounce it. I should have to have a look on Forvo, shouldn't I, really, to see if there is a pronunciation available there for me to be able to utilise. Here's Gavi now, as Tottenham still look for a way back into the game. I've not had much to do, and anything I have done, it's been average at best. My guy didn't even want to challenge for that header, even though I tried. They're gonna... Oh, it's Jorginho! Another Patreon player at Tottenham. 2 Patreon players at Spurs then. Jorginho's a cam, but I think being utilised in this Tottenham side right now as a CDM. Zakarian, I'll call for the through ball, and he will find me actually, and I might get away here. Getting closed down quickly, so we'll go for goal. Straight down the throat of the keeper. Was trying to find a corner there, and unfortunately couldn't. But my first shot of this game, had one against Villa, didn't go in. Had one against Spurs, didn't go in. Bramer to me. That's shite, Ches. Well done. Shillo. Gavi. In there to Kolo Muani. Tackled well. Palacios. It's coming to me down the line. I know I've got support behind me, so I will use it. It's Tamar Lamarck, and he squeezed that through to me now. I just drifted offside as the Tottenham defence stepped. Takafusa Kubo could look for me here. Does find a lovely ball through to Zakarian. Trying to position myself in a position where he can get to me. Or doesn't need me. Seaman makes the save. Good tip over the top. Header at the back post was well won, but also well stopped. That's headed my way. I've won it. Off the bar and over. No second goal. Seaman? Would be Simon, wouldn't it? E-I, not I-E. That would be Simon, or... yeah, like Heidenheim. It would be Simon, actually, not Seaman. Takafusa Kubo, call for the through ball. He's played me. Dropped the shoulder on the defender. And he tried to take it on his right, not his left. We won't get the shot away before the defender steps in. If I had have done, my match rating might have improved. If I'd have scored my header, my match rating might have improved. Done neither of the above, and we'll get a 5.5. I feel like, arguably, I actually played better in that game than I did the last one. Sociedad fans rather audibly are very happy with the win against Spurs, so we'll take it. Up next for us is Inter Milan, but at the moment, I'm not really forcing my way into that starting lineup, am I? .4, 35 minutes. No goal, no assist, 0%. We have apparently played Inter Milan before. Genoa. I presume it's striker. Yeah, 2 of 3 accomplishments, so it wasn't terrible. I mean, it was terrible in terms of actual ability and... well, I mean, it was. I don't think that was a 5.5 rate. I had a couple of good chances. Hit the bar. Forced the save out of the keeper. Albeit it wasn't a very difficult save for him, but forced the save out of the keeper nonetheless. I'll commit to improving. But actually, I think that was more of a 6.5 than a 5.5. And the last one was probably more of a 5.5 than it was a 6.5. All right. It's taken a notch up. Our first recommended club is AC Milan. We'll lower that to the highest possible wage I can get without having to actually achieve much more. Okay, hang on, no. I've just seen that says bicycle kick goals and win the golden boot. Thankfully, they are optional objectives. So we'll go for the headed passes and fancy goals first. Christ. It would be a hell of a wage cut, though. 102 grand to 45. But AC Milan would be interested in me. Maybe those of you that might have said someone like AC Milan for a target team can now pick someone else. AC Milan, by the way. Right, Inter Milan is the team we play next then. Skip and play. Again at striker. Again for Artur Cabral. Again at 0-0 in the 63rd-ish minute. Anyone that we know in there? Shutalo at right back. Bastoni at centre back. Brown at left back might be Patreon player. In fact, it's probably Brown at left mid, isn't it? Because they'll play a 3-back. And then Yeremy Pino is in their front line as well. Presume that's Harvey Barnes up top. And then Long up top alongside it. Can't be Shane Long, surely. It's not going to be Shane Long at Inter Milan, is it? But it's someone Long. And I'm not sure who, because I can't check, because I'm only a sub. But I'm coming on then in the 63rd minute again. 1 goal involvement. Okay, they've stepped it up a little bit. Go for the pass in the opponent's half. If I play well here, we can get a start for our first La Liga game. If I don't play well, it will be a substitute appearance for our first La Liga game. I did get on with Jeremy Pino at Forest. Yeah, I did enjoy Jeremy Pino. We don't have a long in the Patreon players, do we? Yeah, probably a regen. Well, certainly a regen. Jeremy Pino into long. Out to Agume. And Jeremy Pino again. Shutalo. It does look like they're playing a... I can't tell whether they're playing a 3-back or a 4-back. I think it's the 3-back, isn't it? He's long. Out down the line to Jeremy Pino. Under pressure from Tomiyasu. But not tackled. Long. And Jeremy again. Tomiyasu in the way. Still falls for long. Tomiyasu in the way. Still falls for long. And that's given away to Zakarian. And that I think is in their favour. Agume off for them. Curtis Jones off for us. It was in our favour. But nothing really of note happening yet. Win that header, Ches. Well done. Lol. Janie, you don't need to apologise at all, mate. Congratulations on getting converted to permanent at your job. GG, dude. Congratulations on that, most importantly. And it honestly, it's not much admin my end at all. It was like removing you from a spreadsheet and putting you back on a spreadsheet. It wasn't much. But I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for rejoining again. And congratulations and Happy New Year. It should be a really good darts final tonight, shouldn't it? Yeah. Unai Simon has gone to Liverpool. Transfer confirmed, top left. That's at least a goalkeeper we won't have to play against in La Liga now. Well done, Ches. That was a great pass. So Unai Simon won't be at Bilbao, which is good news for us. Because he'll certainly be a higher rated player, wouldn't he? Jeremy Pino with the ball back to Brooks and Barnes and Anguissa and Barnes again. Brooks, long with a shot. We will get rid of it. 18 minutes to go here. I've had one thing to do and I did it really badly. So I'll try and be better moving forward and get that match rating back up. I've got plenty of support here. We will utilise it. So Zakarian finds Takafusa Kubo. He could maybe try and squeeze it to me. He's gone back to Tomar Lamar. Lamar finds Zakarian. I'll make a run. Parisi loses it. So give up on all your hopes and dreams. It's not going to happen. Anguissa. Rayner. Long. Blocked. Not cleared, but saved. Anguissa, Rayner, back to Anguissa, Rayner, back to Anguissa, Rayner, and away. Yes. I've not been wowed by Sociedad yet, but we have had 3 very difficult opponents, to be completely honest, and we also haven't started a full-strength side once either. So I won't get too carried away in the negative. And we obviously can't get too carried away in the positive because I've not done anything yet. So we will be on the bench for our first La Liga game. We will have that in today's episode. Don't think we're deserving of getting a first team spot at the moment, do you? Ayarthabal on for Kubo. 9 minutes to go. I'm on a 5.0 and quite frankly, at least match rating wise... Oh, that was terrible, Ches. Christ, I thought I'd put more power on that than that. Quite frankly, so far, match rating wise, I am getting worse and worse and worse. The only way is up. But if you're going to perform badly, do it in pre-season, and then when it actually matters, then turn up. That will be our plan. 4.8! Oh, God. Reina, flick, Barnes, saved by Ramiro, and no corner. We'll be recording F1 again tomorrow, Ben. So there was an episode today, and the next episode will be recorded tomorrow and uploaded the day after. Boydus, Lamar, Edgar. I'll call for it. I'm going to get it. Lamar, Palacios. Nice. Helped on its way to me. Got... Oh, getting chopped is what's happened, but I found Tomiyasu. Oh, brilliant. Lovely cross. Excellent header. Well stopped by the goalkeeper. Werner in goal, not Timo. But who is Inter's goalkeeper, actually? Because it was Andrea Nana, and obviously he's at Manchester United now. It used to be Sami Handanovic. I can't say as I'd be able to tell you off the top of my head who Inter Milan's goalkeeper is in real life, actually, now. Julio Cesar, it used to be. Twitch chat informs me it's Jan Sommer, the former, I want to say, Mönchengladbach goalkeeper. It's a 0-0 draw here against Inter Milan. Again, my own personal performance not spectacular. So we will head into the first game of the La Liga season on the back of a particularly poor personal showing in pre-season. But, and it has gotten worse and worse and worse. As we say, the only way is up from here, isn't it? Unless, of course, for the full month, we end ourselves with a really bad average rating, in which case, actually, we might end up going backwards and removing skill points. And in fact, we will be doing that. That was the month. That's how it all panned out. Average rating of 5.7. We are taking 2 attribute points off my guy. Where we do that, I don't know. Where did I not perform in that last pre-season? Basically, in my passing. So I will take 1 off there. Was that 2? That was 2. So I take those off there. Long passing and short passing down, because that was the area where I showed my weakness. And it's a long way to the first game of the league season against Deportivo Alaves away. So certainly, with the way that manager favour has fallen, I will train to try and get myself as close as I can to the starting lineup. But it will be subs bench only here against Deportivo Alaves. All of the usual new season activities here, starring a docu-series, etc., etc. Become a Beats ambassador for the 24th time. Publish an autobiography. To be fair, we are well travelled, and it would probably be a good read, wouldn't it, an autobiography by this point in a career. Low match performance. Thank everyone for their support, and they know that I shall do my utmost to be better next time around. Still just Milan and Getafe for now. And let's go and see what's happening then on match day number 1 in La Liga. Nico Jackson started, didn't score. Bremer and Zakarian did, so at least we look like we're going to get 3 points on La Liga opening day. Can I help us improve yet further still? Let's find out. 227. La Liga, Real Sociedad, and it is Deportivo Alaves. Away. Sub-striker. Hello, Pionkowski at centre-back for them as well, I've just noticed. Former teammate. Unless it's a different Pionkowski, in which case, sorry. Oh, hello. Hello, La Liga graphics. Look at that. An assist. 2 shots on target. Let's be honest. The most important thing for me is the 6.5. Nice to see some new graphics. I've not seen these La Liga graphics before, actually. They must have updated them for FC 24. Of course, EA Sports now the title sponsor for La Liga, as they are for the Premier League as well. It's just that in real life, it's not called the EA Sports Premier League, whereas it is called La Liga Hypermotion. They do directly name the league after something EA Sports related in Spain, whereas it's just a silent name for the Premier League. First shot in La Liga is wide of the target on my left foot, but at least we're already 2-0 up, so it's not going to cost us too much, we hope. You got sent off in your first pre-season game for Leicester, did you, Hayden? That's not gone well, pal, has it? I can have some more Lemsip now, I think. After we finish recording this episode, I will go and get some if you don't mind. Ebisele. Stood up. Cleared away. Win that header. Well up cheese. Wilkins? Who the balls is Wilkins? Miguel. Blanco. Wilkins makes me think of Higgins from our time at Salzburg. Akbar. Lovely ball. Picked off though. Ebisele to Zakarian. To me. I'll go back to him. And I'll go again. Call for the through ball. And he's played me in down the line. Nope. Not fancying that. Here's Curtis Jones though. He fancies playing in Lloydis, who hits the bar. And Kubo can't get to the following header. Very nearly. Oh, still not. 3-0 yet. Well in, Bremer. Not so well in, Bremer. You're waiting on my breakout season, the one where you rack up so many points to add and the match rating stays to where you can add at least 2 points per month and not have to take any away. I think we already have had a breakout season, haven't we, really? Our season in Poland was probably a breakout season. Our season in Salzburg was very strong. Titles won in both regards. I wasn't sure about the Cole Palmer signing. I certainly have been won over though, Ryan, for sure. Miguel, given away. Parisi. Palacios forward. Lloydis. Zakarian. Takefusa Kubo. Option out wide. Zakarian. Severa with the save. Would have expected my teammate to score there. Certainly. Should have been 3-0. Corner will come in. I'm on the near post. It's headed my way. I did win the first header. I didn't win the second, despite jumping higher for that one than I did the first. Zakarian delivers across. It's cleared away. Will it be recovered by a teammate? It will. Bremer to Palacios. Option out wide there for Palacios, which he should now use. He doesn't. Back to Pacheco. Pacheco could come through this gap to me. Palacios will come through this gap to me. And my shot's blocked well by a defender. Opened up a little bit for me there. Felt like I... Oh, free kick for sure. Now then, do I take free kicks here? No. Number 12. Zakarian does. Maybe because it's not a shooting opportunity. He hasn't gone for goal. Pionkowski wins the header. Zakarian wins the next. Was on target, won't go in. It's actually quite hard at a glance to read the clock top left, isn't it? But it is now the 81st minute, but there is certainly still time to grab another goal in this game. Palacios. Nice. Wilkins. Nice. Ah, everything so far blocked by a defender or a goalkeeper. Trying my best to get a goal here. I'm told by my live chat the reason I didn't take the free kick is because I was substituted onto the pitch. So I presume that means that if I start a game, I will get to take free kicks. Another shot taken, another shot blocked. How many times are we going to say that before we actually score our first goal for our new club? Potentially one more. Well claimed by the keeper. Guevara. Nice through ball to Miguel. Forgot the ball. Panicelli picks it up again. Guevara. Blanco. Blanco still. Miguel. Bremer steps in. Highest rated player at the club. Proving it. Hopefully we'll be able to get ourselves to be the highest rated player at the club by the end of the season. With all of the skill points we'll be able to add on because we're going to have a record-breaking season, aren't we, everyone? Yes, that's the plan. It hasn't started yet, but by the end of the season, we certainly hope to be better than we have been at the beginning. It's fine. I'm under absolutely no doubts that we have the quality to perform at this level. We haven't yet properly done it at a high level, have we? Domestically. We've won the Polish League. We've won the Austrian League. But Serie A was tough. And La Liga I expect to be just as tough. But we're in a better position now. Oh, as he heads wide. To make a better impact now that we're higher rated. I hope, anyway. Oh, one back. Spin the man from the edge of the box. Stop blocking all my shots, you bumholes. Still 2-0 in the 90th minute. Want it back? Not want it back. Not want it back. Panicelli. Final whistle should probably go, to be completely honest, but they will get the chance to keep this attack going when the referee does finally blow that whistle. I really do like these new graphics. It's just nice to have something fresh, isn't it, in that regard? So, a win on opening day of the La Liga season. I actually did quite a bit in that game. I had a number of efforts, but unfortunately, none of them went in. Shots with my right foot, shots with my left foot, shots with my head. Saved, blocked, or wide. But certainly, well, Jesus. 8 chances in just 27 minutes. That bodes well. What did they get match rating wise? 6.7. Go on, Ben. Match rating goes up +5 from that. I think I made enough of an impact there to warrant training before the next game and getting it a little bit closer. Victory in the derby. Real Sociedad versus Deportivo Alavés is a derby? I wasn't aware of that. Not that I'd really be able to tell you who Real Sociedad's local rivals were. I would have thought it would have been Bilbao, because they're both in the Basque region in Spain. It's Valencia at home in the next game, but that will come in the next episode. Do we have? Yeah, the Real Arena. We do have our own grounding game, which is great. A number of La Liga stadiums are in FC. I've got skill points I can add on at the end of the month if I'm good enough. I've got my 3-headed passes already, so we're well on the way to getting a Real Sociedad contract extension. But AC Milan going to have to be a little bit better. Regardless, welcome to Season 6. Welcome to our new club. We sit 7th in the league after one game, but should we win it, we could go joint top. We certainly hope to go joint top. Join me in the next one tomorrow, where we'll start with Valencia. I'll see you then. Right. Save that footage, Ches. Alright. Player 6-1. Pop that in there. And perfect timing. Millie has returned the FM save to me. Lovely. I'm looking for documents. And then show that here, please. Cut and paste. Do diddly do, dooby do, dooby doo doo. Time to play FM. Dooby doo. Oh God! Hit yourself in the face with the music. Right, allow me to just go and get some meds. And we will switch to Football Manager. And continue on with the stream. Cambridge RTG S3 is what we'll do there. Update the title to say Football Manager 2024. I'll load FM. We shall also edit the YouTube stream accordingly. Back off Steam. Football Manager 2024. Change the logo. There's got to be a way I can set my Steam settings so that when I open FM it doesn't load Steam at the same time. I just need to figure out what that is or where that is. Bloody annoying. I mean, preferences somewhere, isn't it? Settings. Let's have a look. I'll be in there somewhere. I'll have a look later. Right. Give me a couple of minutes, and then we will... Let me save that player career mode as well, actually, before I forget. Give me a couple of minutes. I'll just go and grab some meds, and then we will Football Manager our boobies off for the next couple of hours. BRB. Hello. M.E. Oh, God. Goes all over the place. I got a lem sip. And some chocolate. Right, lem game. Come on. Oh yeah, change shirt. Thank you, Michael. I would have forgotten. Of course I can check camera, DJ. Dinner of champions. What, chocolate coins? Chocolate coins and a lem sip. I think Fabio Silva, I'm surprised Wolves let him go, to be honest. Oh. I got this as well. This came in the post yesterday. For Saturdays. Scuderia Alfatari. Scuderia Alfatari. Scuderia Alfatari. As Ches will probably get relegated to F2. Woo. I'm going to try my best not to get relegated to F2. Right, Cameron McLeod at Carlisle. Played 3 games so far this season. 17 years of age. Warren Caddy's on the Madagascar national team's wiki. Wow. Not what I expected, to be honest, Ben. We should have... Chesnoid in there now as well. Thank you, Millie. We love you. Hope your boiler's fixed. 17 and bald already, Jesus. It could just be a design choice, an aesthetic decision. Loan listed, apparently, at Wellington Phoenix. Yeah, I can check you guys. Full salt and pepper by 18. Oh, Ben, a move. 700 grand, Ben. We will update the spreadsheet when we get to the end of the transfer window. You have moved. Ben Bessemer is now in the championship with Southampton. Go on, lad. Marcus. Oh no, but are you in as French? Pushkas, presumably. There you go. You're at Bayern. 5.5 million. From Woking to Southampton, which actually isn't that far at all. And from Bodo Glimt to Bayern Munich for Marcus's guy. 5 goals, 10 assists in 17 games is pretty impressive, to be fair. 17-year-old Hungarian. Smashing it. You've played in the Champions League and the Pokal so far. Michael's still at Watford. Still on a youth contract. But playing regularly. Bloody brilliant, I'd say. Yeah, still close to home base. You're not wrong, Ben. Yeah, let's check Millie as well. Millie. Still at Chester. Be more spice. 3rd month in a row. 19 total. Happy New Year, my friend. You missed an episode of Berlin and of My Player. And we're about to start the FM part of stream 3 goals in 4 games so far for Millie, beginning of this season. Yeah, 12 and 5 in 24 ain't bad. In the Panorama North. Helping Chester top the table at this early stage of the new season. Go on, lad. Is he a quick boy, is he? 18 pace. Yeah, he is. Not very quick off, or not rapid off the mark. You might bump into me soon enough, Ben. You're right. You'll have to ask Millie, actually. It's just a custom database, basically. Right, let's get as far as the game against Watford, and then we can start recording. We have the contract in for Wes Burns, a loan contract in for Alexi Pitu as well. Oh! Alright. Look out. Let's start recording there. Ryan the King for the 2nd month. I can't do this on YouTube. Appreciate all the hard work. Deserve all the love you get. Appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you, mate. When I have the criteria completed, I will be monetizing that Chesnoid Live YouTube channel. So memberships will become available, as will ads. Sorry. But you will be able to do that on YouTube soon, hopefully. You can do it on the main channel, but obviously there's not really an incentive to, really, I don't suppose. It's just kind of there for anyone who does want to do it. Anyone can play in any position, Duke. You could have a goalkeeper that can play up top, certainly. Why not? Just ask the Arbroath guy. Right. Welcome back to the Football Manager Save here on FM24. We asked the question in the last episode, can we stay up at this level? So far, so good. 13th after 4 championship games, although thanks in noticeable part to our victory against Bristol City last time out. Sees us on 5 points, not 2 or 3. But we'll try and keep that going. We are still in the transfer window as we record this. We've got 3 games left of the transfer window, and then we'll probably do transfer deadline day and update the spreadsheet of all of the Patreon players, and that'll probably be this episode, to be completely honest. But there might be something else happening. Something that hasn't been rumoured at all yet so far in this save. Cambridge chairperson looking to step aside. Newly promoted Cambridge United are believed to be the subject of a takeover bid, according to a report from ITV Sport. Cambridge United's chairperson Paul Barry is looking to sell the club, and a local investor could be in line to take over in the near future. Now, a local investor wouldn't necessarily be a load of money. You want a tycoon or something like that for a massive amount of money, but it might improve us a little bit. Currently spending just over my wage budget, or at least we will be, should we be able to agree a negotiation with Wes Burns. And of course we're expecting Alexi Pitu to come in as well. That's 24 grand a month, not a week, by the way, don't worry. And then £6,750 a week for Wes Burns as well. We hope to have them both in before maybe even the game against Salford. Probably not Watford, but maybe Salford. Now, Wes Burns is also negotiating terms with Millwall as well. He may well, of course, agree to go there instead. But at the moment, it looks like he might well be coming to me. Intermediary suggestion of Ben Elliott? No, thank you very much. So, Watford, I imagine, are favourites. Indeed, they are. They're 10th, we're 13th. We're expecting to challenge to stay in the division, but not necessarily expected to do so. Time will tell. 9,970 though at home against Bristol City is, I believe, a sellout. And indeed it is. So we've upgraded the stadium between seasons 2 and 3 and are still selling out. So we do kind of need a new ground, really. But we'll wait and see how things progress. I've got a press conference to go to first, whilst I ask you guys to drop the video a like. Make sure you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss out on any more. And of course, do join me on stream, either on Twitch or on YouTube. And hopefully, you guys will be with me at some point soon to watch us pick up championship points in person in the moment. Let's go and play Watford. Oh, I tell myself. Manchester City are still our affiliate club. Jack Good has signed as a recruitment analyst. Cool. Recommend me a signing, pal. And where he's very good, I think, TJ. Yeah. And Waneri's very good. I did try and loan him, but I think they said that you want him to play with higher quality players, yeah, which is understandable. No video on either channel today, Matthew, but videos are back on both channels tomorrow. Charlie Savage. Hey, mate. 28 to 34 grand a week. Yeah, okay. He's on 2. Currently earning 2 and would demand more than 10 times that. Good luck. Sonny Carey, some way short. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Thank you. Nothing changes, I don't think. We leave it as is, effectively. Don't change your winning side, is what they say. And we won our last one, so we won't change it. At home against Watford, then. Michael German, Patreon player, who is with us live today as well, starts for Watford. Jamie Shackleton, channel hero from the other football game, starts for Watford. We've got Thomas Ince on the bench, El Ghazi, Matty Pollock. Isn't he the guy that was at... Or was that Scott Pollock? Probably Scott Pollock that was at Northampton and hashtag United. Regardless, go and enjoy yourselves, lads. No pressure. It's only Watford. Please don't, Michael. Thank you, mate. Matty's ex-Grimsby, is he? Don't really play FM unless I play it. You think it's odd? It feels like you're playing with someone when you play FM while I'm live. Yeah, no, that's fair. Maybe we drop to balanced. Might drop to balanced off positive for the majority of the season, actually. JJ Palmer. First highlight of the game. It's us in possession, but will it be us that actually have the chance at the end of the highlight after half an hour? It was a predominantly Watford-dominated opening 20 minutes that we are somehow, via a multitude of deflections, in front in the game. Shola was the man of the moment against Bristol City, and he's still in that moment against Watford. Casey Palmer down the wing. driven into the middle. Yujo's shot blocked. Shoratire's shot deflected and passed Hugo off the underside of the bar. We lead. Sorry, Michael. Corner Cambridge, 42nd minute. Charlie Kirk with it. Cleared only as far as Caddy. With time and space! Warren Caddy scores his first goal for the club. Cambridge 2, Watford 0. Don't get carried away. We led Cardiff by 2-0 on the opening day and still lost that game. So we're not going to get ahead of ourselves, but it's a good first half. There is an immediate highlight from kickoff, though, so this is why we probably shouldn't get carried away. Oof, wide. I believe he's French. He's French on FM. And French only. Yeah, the Plymouth game of the weekend was pretty intense, wasn't it, Michael? I have to say I'm very happy with how things are going. Can't really see anything else, can I? We'll have a look after this game, TJ. We're on the attack again. Bennett. Caddy. Oh! Pen? Oh, mate. Off the post from the deflection. Nearly an own goal. Brr. Don't do that too many times, please, Warren. That will end up in a red card more often than it doesn't. Shola. Charlie Kirk. Shola. Man of the moment. 2 games, 4 goals. Shola, Shora, Tire. Cambridge 3. Watford 0. Unbelievable, Jeff. Watford are sinking without trace, it says. Let's make some changes. Adam May for JJ. Just trying to keep people fresh, really. Can Kingdom play at right back? Not very well. Nice to see that Brian Son can actually play at CDM, actually. That's going to be invaluable to us throughout the course of the season, as it happens. I might actually do that instead. Sorry, Adam, mate. Lancaster for Charlie Kirk. And we will also start to waste time a little bit. I'm knackered. Are you your guy tired, is he? Yeah, brave is not necessarily the word I would have used for it, Duke. And Gakia stood up. Kone arrives over the bar. You are indeed knackered and having a bit of a poor game. Sorry, pal. Don't get carried away by that. Changing formation. You're still on the pitch though, Michael. Long throw for Watford in the final few minutes. Consolation goal only is all that they would get. But I can't quite believe that we're going to get the result that we are here. We will, hopefully, now that they've hit the post there, get the clean sheet as well. Which we will. Back-to-back championship wins. Didn't see that coming. at all. Don't get carried away by being 7th. I only care what the gap is to 22nd at the moment. 4 points is very quickly losable. Cayenne has got the mysterious hip injury, which sucks for him and his development. Shola on form again. Unbelievable, Jeff. And we'll go to a very happy press conference. Go balanced for the rest of the season, I think. At least for now. Give everyone a couple of days rest. We're going to check someone, weren't we? TJ wanted me to check someone. There was a wanted sign over Cameron, wasn't there? It is Everton, Leicester and Wolves, DJ. Everton, Leicester and Wolves interested. Got abysmal morale, apparently. Oh dear. DJ, who was it you wanted me to look at? Someone Miles something, wasn't it? Lewis Skelly, sorry, my bad. Oh. Miles Lewis Skelly. Very good. Scored 2 Premier League goals last season. Yeah, he's a bit good, him. Again, would want to play for... Or Arsenal would want him to play with better players. Intermediary suggestion, Harvey White at Stevenage. In League 2, he's very good for League 2. He'd be very good for League 1. Hayden Muller as well. Dundalk. Although obviously after being released by Millwall. Kingdom gets a wage hike from £550 to £550. Moreira would have no interest on coming on loan to us, seemingly. So that's fine. That makes that decision. We're trying to get Pinto anyway, aren't we? Although still waiting. Such a shame for Cayenne. I don't know why his asking price is 2.4 million. Pitu move delayed due to work permit. That will be decided upon by the next in-game day. We think we've got all positions covered at the minute, TJ. Burns seeking new talks with Millwall. Reports leaking out of Millwall suggest that Burns is happy to join the club if negotiations will reopen, despite having better offers on the table from elsewhere. Elsewhere being friggin' me. So he's gone back to Millwall to ask for more money. And I can't change the contract offer. I can't change the contract offer I've made to him. And it says Wes Burns has already evaluated the contract offers made to him and is finalising terms elsewhere. I think Wes Burns is going to go to Millwall. Alexi Pitu is going to be another ESC decision for us alongside Warren Caddy. And Burns has gone to Millwall. So we probably are still in the market for another winger, I would imagine. Joe Ward was someone we were contemplating, actually. Considering he can play in a number of different positions. He does look decent. Not sensational, but certainly decent. But there might be another loanee option we could look into from a Premier League side, perhaps. Kwame Poku, currently at Watford, wanted. 700 grand is a lot. Not paying 700 grand for Kwame Poku. I'm sure Colchester would love us to pay 700 grand because they probably get a bit of moolah from that, but I'm not going to go for him. 800 grand. No, I don't want to commit to a big transfer fee. Millie recommended to me. Hello, sir. Annoying that we're not going to get Burns, but now that Caddy has actually started to perform on the right, Cambridge isn't all that far away from start. I mean, it's far enough for a commute, mate. Shea Lacey on loan. Probably not good enough. Tony Springett at Norwich. Playing in the Premier League for them. Although they would let me have him, remarkably. You'd manage, yeah, that's fair. It's more the getting up early than it is anything else. I'd rather have someone on loan than sign a permanent, if I'm honest. Regardless of free or not. Have I got my shortlist at the minute? I could still go for Moreira, although it said he'd have no interest in joining me. Oh, no wage contribution. If you let him play on the right. Oh, fuck off. Left. Now they want 10%. Fuck it, I'll pay it. Screwed myself out of it there, but never mind. They might let me have Keiki late. Now we're later in the window. Jolson Fernandez was the other one I was interested in maybe having a look at, wasn't it? He would be more of a permanent. Wouldn't let me have him on. Oh, they wanted like 800 grand for him though, didn't they? And I wasn't willing to pay it. No, 1.6 mil, wasn't it? And Stevanovic was a player we were hoping to maybe loan as well, but they want 8 grand a week for him. So at the moment, I'm not willing to pay. Hopefully, like you say, at the very end of the window, they might be more willing to let him come on, more willing to come on loan for free. Dobbin's not good enough. The later we get in the window, the more likely we are being able to get someone without having to pay their wages. I don't want a loan to buy for poker. It's kind of cheating the system, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. Very good. Can't afford that, though. Still at Oxford. Still valued outrageously highly. I don't get why... Well, I guess so. With those stats, I guess I can understand why Cameron Brannigan is valued at 20 to 25 million. He smashed it in League One. He didn't really cut it in the Championship, though. Cameron Brannigan is always very highly valued, though. Always. Alright, Salford in the cup. Let's see if we can get a decent result out of this. Liam Kelly still. Okay, Byram. Kingdon. Hickway. Harvey. May. Casey Palmer. Lancaster. KK. Kirk. Caddy. Probably put everybody on the bench, can't I, to be honest? Yes! Salford City at home in the cup. Again, we've already achieved what the board want from us in this competition, so doesn't matter. Fielding a weakened side. Just go up there, play your natural game, the result will come. Putting my faith in the reserve string to try and get us through to the third round of the Carabao Cup. And we've started very well. Less than 70 seconds on the clock. Jack Lancaster gives us a 1-0 lead. Well in, lad. Good header, that. JJ's been solid so far, Kieran, yeah. Pavel, thank you very much indeed for subscribing to the YouTube channel, mate. I appreciate it, man. He bosses it for you in the Prem, does he? Palmer's got a bruised shin. I'm sure he'll survive. Palmer, Lancaster, runners, including Caddy. Great first touch. Good save. They might do, Ben. Certainly we can have a look. We have current priorities, but we'll see what happens. Cairns is supposed to be a decent keeper, isn't he? Alex Cairns. It's not bad. That was off bloody bar. I say someone had a twisted knee. No, they're all right. Up, up. What up, lad? Ah. Belton. Offside. Flags up. Yep. Thank God for that. It was a great ball across. Hendry tucks it home. Callum. At Salford for a few years now, but won't count. No first goal of the season for him. Now watch him score here instead. It kind of has been all Salford since we scored, if we're honest. We might have to be a bit more positive and attack-minded in our play because we're doing a lot of defending at the moment. If we put them on the back foot, then maybe we can get ourselves a second goal and just finish them off before they get too excited about getting an equaliser. Holding my breath now, hoping that they don't get that equaliser. They haven't. Right, we will go more positive in the second half. Things are going well, but I know you're capable of even better. Kick on, lads. Let's grab a second goal, shall we, please? Soleil. Casey Palmer. We scored inside a minute of the first half. We might be potentially having a goal inside a couple of moments of the second half. But for which side? Back and forth so far, but now it seems definitive that it will be Salford that have the chance. Will it be Salford that have the goal? Bolton in the box. Yes, it will. Luke Bolton. 1 minute and a few seconds into the first half. Cambridge. 1 minute and a few seconds into the second half. Salford. 1-1. So much for going more attacking, eh? We'll be doing Leeds after Berlin, Kay, and then Cambridge after that. So as to not really overlap the FM Cambridge with the FC Cambridge. Caddy. Soleil's in. I say. What a goal that would have been. Right. Huang Yu Zhou, please. Oh, it's going to go all the way through to Huang Yu Zhou. Who buries? On the field for about 2 minutes, I think. He does only really score goals at the moment in this competition. But, what did it say, what time? 62nd minute he came on. And 63rd minute, I think he scored. 64th. That went well then. An assist for the goalkeeper as well, actually, as it happens. Sam Byron with a throw. We're looking for another, maybe. Lancaster, Casey Palmer. In the box, out the box, in the box, over the bar. Saved by the keeper, apparently. Lancaster with said corner. Cleared only as far as Charlie Kirk. Charlie, Adam May. I mean, it's good football. It doesn't lead to anything. Bolton is friggin' rapid and shit at everything else. Dan. Soleil injured. Lovely. Good. Three minutes left of the 6 added on. And as it happens, actually, probably red card for Tutonda. Yep. Shola was in, and that was all the highlight was the red card. Salford topped. I'll just say, well done. We got the result. Keep morale high. No point beating about the bush and saying, meh. You won a match against a player you previously sold? Did we? Who was playing for them that we sold? I don't remember a former Cambridge player in their lineup. Salford? Who was playing for you then? Hendry, Moskva, Brennan, Bolton, Kilkenny, Watt, Garbutt, Wisdom, Rose, Pennington, Cairns, Barden... Mamadou Job. Hello. That was his second cup appearance of the season. Off the bench in that one. Oh well, I'll take the achievement. We'll take the win. Soleil Clark out for a couple of weeks. That's fine. Hervé Renard. Scotland boss Hervé Renard. Unbelievable, Jeff. Milestones. Doesn't go back far enough, unfortunately. Was the old Cambridge United manager. Got us relegated into the conference from League 2, but never mind. 3 days still West Brom. Yikes. That one is going to be a difficult one. Two sub appearances so far for Fleetwood. I mean, he really could be an absolute world beater, Jack Morehouse. Leading Vanarama National, I'd say he's League 1 standards, certainly. Dan Heffernan, on the other hand, yeah, not so sure. How old is he? He's only like 16 though, right? 17. Plenty of time to grow. Well, that's the end of that then. Cambridge takeover rumours not to be believed. Alright, fair enough. No takeover rumours then. And in the Carabao Cup, we get Crystal Palace away. Great away day for the fans. Decent payday for the club. Happy enough with that. Ta very much. Second place West Brom away, though, not going to be easy as our next game. For sure. And then end of the transfer window just around the corner. My goalkeeper, Ben. My goalkeeper, Liam Kelly, is Scottish. He's from Scotland. Born in Glasgow. Lol. Palace might have some players available for loan. Whether they're any good or not, I don't know. It appears... no. Unless there's anyone in the first team. Where did he go in the end? Bristol Rovers. Got a 33-year-old Bobby Firmino playing for him. Then they signed for free. Raksaki's already on loan at Plymouth, although I probably wouldn't have signed him. JK's now on loan at Stockport. Yeah, nobody really that is available for loan from Palace. Forson, Man United youngster. Oh, you've been dropped. Fair enough. Forson. Which Forson? Ridley. Amari Forson. On loan at Watford. After on loan at Cluj from Watford after joining them on a free. Pass. Elise was in that squad, HP. Michael! A goal! A goal in the Championship for you. Oh, well, to be fair, he scored 2 in the Premier League last year, so alright. But a goal in the Championship. He's off the mark. I did a thing. You did a danger. Go on, lad. Oh, paddle. Paddle. Sonny Carey's still some way short. Come on, Sonny. He was so good last year, and this year has been shit. Still no news about Alexis Pitu's loan, is there? Kelly Bennett, Doy Briançon, Sam Byram, JJ, Casey Palmer, Caddy, Shola, Kirk, Huang. Raggett, Kingdom, Ihikwe, Harvey, May, Carey and Lancaster. West Bromwich Albion, second in the league. Josh Madger up top and captain. Nathan Chaloba in there. Carlin Grant up top. Brian Kufre at left back. Shout out the Mallorca career mode. Timothy Fosu-Mensah. Cedric Kipre. Yeah, this one will be a defeat, lads, I think. Nobody expects anything from us here, and probably for good reason. It said it'd only take a day, and it's taken longer than that, hasn't it, for the appeal? West Brom's first attacking highlight of the half is over. Is not over. Good ball. How's your delivery? Algobia. Oh, Carlin Grant free at the back post. Falls to Harry Whitwell. 1-0 to West Brom. Celebrating right in the corner in front of all the travelling Cambridge fans. Thanks for that, mate. They are in front. And it might send them top of the table. It will do as things stand. At 19 years of age, he looks very good. Still probably only top half of League One level, attribute-wise, but evidently playing very well. Bum 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 bum. Go on, Charlie, lad. Wow. How good is Kufre? Can't really tackle, but that's as well-rounded as players tend to come, really, isn't it? And it wasn't a bad half. wasn't great, Casey. Try again. Warren Caddy with a header at the back post. We're only 2.5 minutes into the second half. Charlie Kirk with a second stood up cross to the back post today. First one for Jack Lancaster. Second one for Warren Caddy. Both occasions, the ball ends up in the back of the net. Well up, Warren, lad. 1-1. Lovely. Just moved Kufre into midfield. Said he was an all-rounder. Bloody hell. That was a bit good. Changes. Let's give Sonny Carey a run out. Huang's not having a great game. Scoring goals in the Carabao Cup. He's only got 1 in the league. Come on, Huang, lad. Fucking do something. Thanks. Oh yeah, play. Shola. Kirk. Huang. Oh. So close to a lead. JJ? Dealt with. Dealt with. Start to waste some time, shall we? We're going to get a point away from home at the Hawthorns. This Cambridge side overperformed to get to this level. And so far this season, it's only 6 of 46 games. But we are certainly overperforming to maybe stay at this level at the moment. Warren Caddy was very good again. Transfer deadline day just round the corner. We do still have a couple more bodies we'd like to add to the squad list, but at the moment, we absolutely couldn't be happier with how things are going. We just slipped out, Ben, with a late kickoff. QPR won to go 4th, but we were in the playoffs, you're right. Not sure, Egan, about Berlin. This may well be the last season, not sure yet. we find out about this friggin' work permit, please? ESC, where are ya? Let's be having ya. Hurry up! Please. I imagine Tottenham would probably want their players to play with players of a higher quality, wouldn't they, Ben? I'd imagine. Oh, fucking hell. Busy transfer deadline day expected. Ismail Kone could be going to Leicester. 23. Connor Roberts. Going to Wolves. Issa Diop to Saints. Great physicals. Yes, we'll take part in deadline day, thank you. Giuliano Simeone. You want me to sign Giuliano Simeone, do you? Okay. We tried to loan out Jack. I know Kingdon, not Morehouse. Morehouse is out on loan at Fleetwood. We are. I thought we were trying to loan him out. Adame and Sean Raggett want new contracts, but let's be honest. Sean Raggett at 31 is not championship level, putting it kindly, and Adam May is also not championship level. We'll try one final time. Maybe offer Sean out as well. YouTube and streaming is my full-time job, Sammy. Yes, has been for about a decade. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Ben. Shortire gets player of the match. 6 appearances, 6 goals. Firm handshakes. He's dedicated it to me as well. Thank you very much. He also wins Young Player of the Month as well. Wow. Until oblivion. Toffolo's on his way back, which is great news. Allocate ESC place for Alexi Pitu on transfer deadline day. Hey, guess who's going to sign? Alexi Pitu, accept. Alexi, welcome in, sir. Thank you for bulking out the numbers, lad. He's in. Regular starter who could still improve. Squad registration, get him in, please. So he probably will start ahead of Charlie Kirk on the left. I would imagine. Charlie has gotten 2 assists recently, though, and has started to actually perform a little bit. So we won't jump the gun in taking Charlie Kirk out of the lineup, but certainly we do have a good backup now for out wide. Do still feel like I might want another winger, though. Moreira's rejected the loan offer from me to go to Portsmouth on loan. No offers for 2 players we tried to get out, but that's fine. Agent offers. I don't need a goalkeeper. I don't need a left back. Godosh? He was at Brentford, right? Yeah. Signed for free at Wednesday. Physicals aren't great, though. We've got 10 hours to find probably a winger or a centre mid or both. Someone that can play both in the same player, maybe. Probably that, actually. See what happens. Spurs. Right. Tottenham. Jude soon's up, Bell. Oh. How good is Saar? Okay. Jesus, they've got Florian Wirtz. Wait, whoa! Oh, they got really buddy as well. Jesus, they signed him and then played him quite regularly. They waited $8 a week for Stevanovic, didn't they? I wonder if that might have changed now. No. They want even more for Keiki now. That's the opposite of what we thought might happen. Cullen Watts is now not going to be good enough. I like the idea of this guy as a Liam Bennett replacement. Although Josh Eccles is still very good. Don't know if Luke Harris is at this level. Not really. Diallo's at Wolves. Loan listed. Don't know why I can't loan him. Because of rules in their division, apparently. We had Daniel Maldini at Cambridge last time we got to the Prem, didn't we? No. 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 As a squad player, he actually wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. Oh, is that the reason, is it, Cam? Wolves with too many outgoing loans already. Boom, thank you for the follow, mate. No. 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 Cheers, Nave. No. Doesn't actually look that bad. It's not great, obviously, but on cheap, like. Oh me. No, Glenn can only play up top. Right. Kai just picked up an injury, didn't he? Palistri would be too good. Signed for Empoli on a free. He's actually not that good. He's good, don't get me wrong. He's good, but he's not a worldie. And I certainly wouldn't have given him 32 grand a week. I'll be honest, Nathan, me neither. Duncan Watmore, no. No. I want like a right mid and centre mid, effectively. Someone that can play both. But MR. No MRs whatsoever. Just Colombi. Oh, good. Just as well, there's loads of options then, isn't there? Yeah, I haven't got 20 mil for Brannigan though, unfortunately. I have 2. And I'd be apprehensive to spend it all because of the overall balance of the club. Let's have another look at City. Yeah. Fills the roles I'd want him to play. Not good enough. How about Leicester? Logan Briggs. Will Alves. No. Ah! If I can find a cam... If I can find a cam and a right mid, then I could contemplate dropping Shola into midfield. Not that I'd be really wanting to do that. But it is a possibility. He would have been frigging perfect. Cole Palmer for a season. 11.5 grand. Do I get Cole Palmer for a season if he'll say yes? I feel like that's a bit of a silly question, really. Don't know if Ruben Rodriguez is going to be good enough. Is he championship? Did well in the championship. He's expensive though. I mean, Ruben Rodriguez would be good. He's not. He, her. I can't. I don't want to commit financially like that. We'll try. I am fully expecting him to turn me down, just full disclosure. Murray Hutchinson is at Wrexham. We tried to sign him in the summer, didn't we? And he turned us down to go to Wrexham, so that'll be why. Cole Palmer, I am 95% sure we'll just say no. I mean, this guy is also decent. What would you want a week? That's agreeable. We have a backup. Farid El Malali. We have a backup. If Cole Palmer comes, banging. If not, we'll go for Farid. Turn me down. Not surprised, but turn me down. Oh, Coley. Why'd you do that to me, Coley? Hi. £17 a week I can't afford. Bugger. Hi. £2 a week. £2 a week. I wouldn't play him as a Metsala. He would play out wide. Oh my god! Ooh. Lucas Franja. No. Ah, you bastard! Kendry Baeth turns me down. Joe Ward was released. What would you want wage-wise? $4 a week. Works very hard. I'm sure he could play at centre mid, surely. Can he? Right? It's between... It's between Joe Ward and El Malali. He's only 5'6". I think Joe Ward is actually better. Hang on. Let me go to El Malali and then... That's Joel Ward, Ches. I think Joe Ward is actually better. Mentally, it's Malali. Physically, there's not much between them. Technically, it's... I mean, how one is a 2.5 star and the other is a 3.5 star is a bit... They're both available on a free, so I don't have to... I can... If I sign them after the transfer window, I can still register them, right? Because they're free signings, or can I not? I can never remember how it works. Free agents can be registered at any time, right? Oh, man. Antonio Foti. Antonio Foti? As a squad player? Central. Out wide. I think he's better than a 2.5. It wouldn't be an important player though. Squad player. Ah! Ah! He could do a job. I reckon he's good enough to do a job pretty much anywhere we need him to. And then we've still got the option of the freeze if we want to. I wonder if Brentford... Brentford or Brighton might have someone we could look at. Oh. Never mind on the Brentford front. Oh, everyone's in their fucking first team, that's alright. Nope. Bye. Piss off. Buonanotte untuk Camerlone to me. Okay. I think okay. 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 He's like 6'7", and he's a big boy. He's a big boy. The guy from Frankfurt is better, but this guy would be a hell of a lot cheaper. Ha! No. Undo. Undo. Last negotiation. Thank you. Fuck! What did I first have it set to? Ooh. Ooh! I didn't know that was a thing, Cam. Thank you for that. Left, right, centre. I didn't know it was a thing. Gonna have a lot of decisions to make now, aren't we? Doesn't necessarily desperately want to move yet, does he? Do I get... I mean, Foti looks really good. And he covers all of the areas. And he's not expensive. I think I'm going to go for... I'm going to accept Foti regardless of anything else. I'm going to accept Foti. Antonio Foti will join from Frankfurt. The Cambio might be going to Portsmouth. Bloody hell. Foti is in. Good. Do I need to... Yes. I've got Sam Byram as a backup right back, Ben. I think... potential issue with Toffolo. Wants to move to a bigger club. You're more than welcome to go, mate, for a decent amount of money. Your contract is up at the end of the season anyway, and you're already considering your options, so... Fine. There's an hour to go in the window. He's not going anywhere, is he? Bye, Felicia. To get Foti and P2 in, I think is good business. I think we've done all right there, and we know we've still got a couple of free agents we could look at if we want to. How's Kachunga getting on? I forgot how average Kachunga looked statistically. I mean, obviously he had 2 great seasons for us, but we definitely did the right thing moving him on. Archie Mayer has not played a single game for Luton. We should really have done a loan back with him, shouldn't we? But to get Liam Kelly in is fine. I think I'm happy with that window. Hwang Yu-jo hasn't hit the ground running as well as I hope he would in the league. But there's time. There's time. We have the smallest wage budget or wage expenditure, regardless of budget, in the league by a long way. Our wage expenditure is 10 times less than Southampton. 10 times. We're 7th in the league. The media prediction is 24th. The season preview now has us 23rd because of some good business, but everybody still expects us to go down. So to be 7th after 6 games is a remarkable achievement. So we've brought in Antonio Foti as well on loan. Is I'm sure going to be a good move. Alexi Pitu in on loan as well is I'm sure going to be a good move. We might go for someone like Malali if we need to, but I think the squad has been bulked out enough now. If Hwang Yu-jo starts scoring in the Championship, I'm very happy. If Warren Caddy keeps scoring, then I'd be tempted to throw him up top, use Hwang Yu-jo as the backup, and then use Foti on the right. We might trial that over the next few games, but certainly... Burnley at 22nd? What's happening there? 22nd place for Burnley. That'll change. We may well swap by the end of the season, but as the transfer window ends, that's where this YouTube video will do the same. Thank you very much for watching. Those of you on the ChesnoidPlays YouTube channel, do drop the video a like if you've enjoyed. Do come and join me live on stream. Chesnoid Plays is the VODs. Chesnoid Live on YouTube is the streams. And twitch.tv/ChesnoidGaming is the live streams as well, depending on your platform preference. But for now, that is where we will leave that. I'll update the spreadsheet with regards Patreon players, and we will show you that at the beginning of the next episode, because it's going to take me 40 minutes to go and update the bloody spreadsheet, and I'll do that with everybody that's on stream and then show you it in the next episode. That's all for now, though. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Right, now let's go and update that spreadsheet, shall we? What episode number is that? It's 29, I think, of the... I'm pretty sure it's 29, isn't it? FM 29. It is 29. Right, spreadsheet. That's the Berlin one. We can close that. Don't need the player tracker anymore. We can close that. We want this one. Right. Let me bring that onto this screen. Actually, no, I want to be able to see what you guys are saying, don't I, really? So let's do... Where's FM? There. Right. Adam Starr. Ads is at Bolton. Oh. Bolton on loan. Bolton on loan for ads. That's intriguing. So we'll colour the loans as yellow. This is where we find out who's done what. AJ Knights. Bournemouth. Bournemouth 1.9 million. Clubab. Alex Klobasa still at Manchester City under 18s. So we can, oops, we can copy, paste. Alex O'Sullivan. This is where it really takes a step up. Still at Chelsea under 18s. This is effectively this FM spreadsheet and like career path is what I hoped would be the case with FC as well. Obviously FC is bugged left, right and centre, but I can actually track loans. I can track because we can track player history. I could track loans and fees and all sorts. Adam Austin. Still Arsenal under 21s. Bailey Byrne. Still Huddersfield. Oh, God. Bear Jackson still at Peterborough. Ugh. Now we know Ben has moved to Southampton for £700,000, so we can go 700k. This is the dream. This one, the fucking FC one. No worries, Millie. You probably put that a little while ago. I've not got timestamps on the multi-stream. I apologise, I missed it when it first happened. Millie, if you're still here, no worries. We might see you in a bit. I'm not sure if I'll still be live or not. If you're not here, sorry. I missed you. Billy still at Manchester City. Billy Clark. Still at Spuds. Argentinian Billy Clark. Unbelievable, Jeff. Buttle. No. Nuttall. Close. Oh, Liverpool. Blackburn to Liverpool for £3 million. Our biggest transfer of the Patreon players so far. Brandon Yang still at Hamburg. Brandon Cook Manchester United, also 3 million. The joint biggest transfer of our save so far. Aiden's still at Saints. Actually, I'll just copy and paste that. Cameron we know has moved. Oh no, he's still at Carlisle, my bad. Cameron we looked at. Cameron Simmons, Spurs. Spurs for 3 million seems to be a popular... Seems to be a popular figure at the moment for you guys. Bolton still League One, I believe, ads. Charlie Jones. Manchester City, 3 million. We're seeing a pattern emerge here, aren't we? I wonder if this is going to become an FM bug of some description. Where we just see players move for the same fees. Certainly Chris Taylor is not going to be going for £3 million whenever he moves. Colin Murray still at Rangers. Connor... Hello? What's happened to Connor? Connor's... Connor's retired? Like, what? Might need Millie to look into that. Because he moved to Arsenal in this season. We'd already done that on the spreadsheet. We need Millie back. Millie help. Put Millie help. Yeah, weird that he's not there anymore. Dallas. Greenleaf. Liverpool's under 18s for 2.1 million. Okay, that's good. Oh, God. At least it's not... At least it's not 3. Daniel. Your violence still at St. Pauli. Danny Brooks. Fulham. 5.5 million. Alright. We have a new winner. Or a new leader. For the time being. 5.5 million. Whit woo. No Faz, no Union video or player video today. They are back tomorrow. I could check to see if he's at Arsenal, but he would. I'm sure he would show up if that was the case. Ah, Connor James. That's why he's not in as Wave and he's down as Connor James. Let me adjust that here then. Never mind. Don't need Millie's help. He's still there. Leverkusen to Arsenal, 10.5 million. Let's pop that in here. Never mind. He's now just taken the mantle away from Danny, unfortunately. Panic over. We found him. That was actually last season as well. Right, Dara. Thank you, Wishy. Appreciate you. Dara is still at Sutton. David Simpson. Cagliari? Cagliari on loan from Middlesbrough. That's intriguing. That's probably the more unique one we've seen so far. Dawson Minton, still at AC Milan. Daz Young, still at Man United. Oops. Draven. Spurs for 1.3 million. Emmett. Still at Barca. Busquets. Bayern. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, that was a big one as well, wasn't it? Like, 5.5. Actually, I'll go through and colour code them in one go at the end. Gary Dodge, still at Hull. Holcroft's still at Wrexham. Not been out on loan anywhere. Ian Moses still at Fulham. Ian has unfortunately cancelled his Patreon, so we'll change that. Wimps. Still at Chelsea. Jaden is back now. Jaden is at Arsenal for 3 million. Oh wow, Boreham Wood to Ipswich on a free. Okay, hang on. Look at that green. And then from Ipswich on a free, Arsenal for 3 million. Damn, bruh. My headset just keeps sliding further and further off my face. I'll just pop you there on charge because it's going to get annoying after a while. Jamie Bodie, also at Celtic, playing in the first team, it seems. Placed again, I guess. Jamie Brown. Oh, no worries, Daniel, you're still here. Jamie Brown, still at Nodge. Jamie Todd. Barnsley. Jamie doesn't have. Hang on. Jamie Todd is a regular, isn't he? I'm confused. Oh no, we did a giveaway, didn't we? That's what. We did a giveaway. We did a giveaway and one person got added in, didn't they? And that was Jamie. He lucked out and got that. I remember now. Caller. Joe Caller, still Chelsea. Joe Human. Still West Ham. This spreadsheet, Cook, I have a Patreon, and one of the tiers on my Patreon is of, or one of the rewards of one of the higher tiers on my Patreon is that you guys get a player in your likeness put into my saves, both on FM and on FC. And we track your career. Barlow's still at QPR. Obviously, through FC, there are multiple careers, and there will be on FM as well. It's just that obviously I might only do 2 Football Manager saves throughout the course of the year, whereas I might do 4 or 5 on FC. Jordan Hunt. Well, Southampton to, or Swindon to Southampton for £2.4 million. Millie, we know, is still at Chester. At least he was until last time we looked. He is still at Chester. He's wanted, but he's not moved anywhere yet. Josh Barnes. Not that Josh Barnes. Cam at Luton playing in the Championship for them. Go on, lad. I love how much first team football you guys get in this save. Cornford's at Sheffield United. Oh no, Crew to Sheffield United Season 2 for 1.4 million. Barrett. Justin Barrett. Liverpool under 18 still. Oh, I didn't do Josh Roberts. Apologies, Josh. Let's do Josh Roberts. Josh Roberts. Brentford now? Brent Shrewsbury to Brentford. Wow! 13 goals in League 2 last season for Josh. Brentford for the rather regular 3 million. Is it 3? Yeah. Now valued at 56 to 68. Unbelievable, Jeff. Yuso. Villa. Still at Villa. Liam James. There is. Still at Wednesday. Liam Hayes. Cook, thank you for the follow, mate. And Kazito Gerald and Zitroni. Apologies, I missed them when they first came in. Liam Hayes still at Everton. Liam Taylor was at Donny. He's now at Leicester. Leicester. Whoa! We have a leader again. A new leader. Leicester for 14.75 million. Liam. Wow. Mars Lafort. Union still. Matt Gray. Hey Tomasi, how are you, dude? Matt's still at Dortmund. Chandler. Chandler's still at Watford, no loans. Matthew Davidson. Just type Matthew shares, it'll be quicker. Spartans. Greenock. That's because it's a different Matthew Davidson, isn't it, Ches? Well done. Nice. Davison! Every time! Every time! There he is. Oh, Swindon to Everton, 2.3 million. Michael, we know he's still playing for Watford because he played against us. Michael Schiller has now popped up on the radar in the FC stuff, and he's now at Crystal Palace. And has moved for 7 million. If I can track values in the FC, then that would be great. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, Tomasi. Hope you're well, mate. F1 Manager is fun, but it is very, very hard, you're right. Michael St. Ledger, still at Man United, no loan moves. Grasso. Nathan left the Patreon, but then I'm pretty sure came back again, so that's fine. Nick. Nick's at Man United, 3 million. Yep, Sandy. Owen Howell. Forest now, Nottingham Forest, 1.1 million. Robert Chappell. Saints. Oh, what? That's weird. Cam at Saints. I've got him down as striker at Newcastle. That's weird. Strange. Never mind. Rob Pipes. Celtic now. 3 million in the second season. Underwood. Can he go West Ham? No, he's still at Oxford. Lynn. Of course you can, Mike. Stuart Lynn. Villa, yep. Tom Van Erpen. PSG. Was that season 2? No, this season. Was that 3 million as well, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. Then Will Hillier. Wish he was with us earlier, wasn't he? Will's still at Arsenal. And then William Just. William Just, apparently. Will is still at Stoke. Right, so we need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make those green. Oops. So in this save so far, we've had Connor move to Arsenal from Leverkusen for 10.5 million. Adam has now gone on loan to Bolton from Portsmouth. AJ's moved to Bournemouth from Vale for 1.9 million. Ben to Southampton for 700 grand. Bradley to Liverpool 3 million. Brannan, Man United 3 million. Cameron, Tottenham 3 million. Charlie, Man City 3 million. We've had Dallas to Liverpool 2.1. Danny, Fulham 5.5. David's gone on loan to Cagliari. Draven, Tottenham 1.3. Pushkas, Bayern Munich 5.5. Jaden was at Boreham Wood, then went to Ipswich on a free, and then ended up at Arsenal for 3 million. Jordan Hunt, Southampton 2.4. Josh Cornford, Crew to Sheffield United for 1.2. Josh Roberts to Brentford for 3. Liam Taylor, Leicester 14.75, the biggest move of anyone so far. Matthew, Swindon to Everton 2.3. Michael, Palace for 7 million. Nick to Man United for 3. Owen to Forest for 1.1. Rob to Celtic for 3 season 2. And Tom to PSG season 3. You're right, Ben Bell should be on this list. As should a Chesnoid do now as well. It's just how long it's been since we've updated the spreadsheet. Ben Bell has moved to Brighton in this save. So Ben is a right mid. Grimsby. And then was Grimsby 2 years? Grimsby 2 years. Oh. And then Brighton for 10 million. Damn, bruh. Brighton for 10 mil. And then Chesnoid is striker Wellington Phoenix. And there's and has been there every year, so that one is green. That one should be green. And those two are red. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. Let's sort these guys again by sort by A to Z. There we go. The spreadsheet is up to date. Wish he's happy to stay at Arsenal. Good. Oh yeah, you wanted to see your value, didn't you, Michael? Let's show you that, Michael. You are 39 to 59 million. Hey, Stalker, thanks for coming across to the YouTube channel as well, mate. Yeah, go for it, Ben. 39 to 59 million at the moment. Playing every week. Almost every week, at least, in Championship. Right, that will be all for today's stream. I need to give the old throat a rest. A proper rest. Because today was the worst the throat has been, despite feeling not better per se, but slightly better, all told. Who's joining Leipzig in January, Connor? Was it Chesnoid? Oh yeah, you're right. Joining Leipzig on January the 1st. For 1.7 million, presumably then. Well spotted, pal. Look at that. You're on the ball. We'll do that. We'll update again after. I might as well put it now. That one. Chesnoid, Wellington Phoenix. And then we'll put in brackets RB Leipzig Jan 1.7 mil. Just happens that Wellington Phoenix is a really long name for him to have moved to in the first place. International call-ups. No, it should say international call-ups as well. You have no caps and no youth caps. No caps and no youth caps at the moment. We will send you guys to Dale. If Dale is on, which Dale is on. So we shall send you guys over to Dale for the rest of your strum this afternoon. My teammate. Right, head on over and join Dale for the rest of your evening. I'd appreciate it. He'd appreciate it. Will be my teammate this coming weekend. I should have something arriving in the post from Dale that you will see there very soon as well, which will be fun. But for now, that's all for today's stream. Appreciate your support as ever for another 6 hours. Very good of you indeed. Head on over and join Dale, and I will see you tomorrow. I think I'm live again tomorrow all day. Tomorrow, I will be live again. We will FC player. We will FC manager. We will F1 season finale. All right. Cheers, boys. Go and join Dale, and I'll see you next time. Bye.